Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hunter, yes. Sorry, I am working on. Let's see. Why is this so weird? All right, Hunter, you're all good. They've been moved. Brad, you're still waiting to hear back. I have no idea. I think because he said, well, from what I remember, at least, Brad is, um, we're figuring out whether it was going to be a flip of a coin or if we were just going to consign it and split it. Because you were just wanting to consign it, and you were the only one that said anything. So from what I at least thought Adam said is that was what we were going to do, but I can't confirm on his behalf. I'm not able to answer the DM. Adam's the only one that has access to the page. To our TikTok. But TikTok is not a great place to get a hold of Adam. Discord is. So if you're needing to get a hold of Adam sooner than later, message him on Discord. That's the fastest way to get a hold of him. So, yeah, don't message him on TikTok unless you want to be. I wouldn't even say left on red. He just doesn't check TikTok because when he's on TikTok, he's on the stream. He's not checking messages. Discord is where he checks messages about product and whatever else. Okay, sounds good, Brad. Sounds good. Should just be. Hold on. ACW cards. ACW underscore cards is his username on there. Hunter picking up the Cubs for Series 2 Jumbo. So here's the deal for today. So I'm going to be here all day again. We have ripped so much Inception that the post office can't keep up. So we should be getting more Inception later today. So while we are waiting, we have Inception in the shop. Break 11 in the shop. So that one can fill up. We just won't be able to rip it till later. And I don't know when. It could be here in the next 10 minutes. Sometimes, I don't know who's shipping it. Depends on who ships it. Could either get here at noon, could get here at 2, could get here at 6 o'clock Mountain Time. So if you're on the East Coast, it's 8 o'clock. That's late. So in the meantime, we have Series 2 Jumbos breaks that we have still. So we'll have it pinned until we have our Inception coming. If it's on the way, then I will pin it and we can fill up Inception. I mean, we can fill Inception, we just won't be able to rip it until it gets here. Make sense? Makes sense. Makes sense. Right? So we have around 18 more cases of Inception that are coming. Not all today. We have 2 for sure coming today, possibly 4. But again, Adam's going to be at a tournament all day. Ralph's going to be at a tournament all day. So I have no idea who might be able to bring them. Could be Alexis, Adam's wife, for all I know, which is more than likely the case. So, until then, we will be planning on ripping Series 2 Jumbo, which is great. Series 2 is phenomenal. There's lots of good stuff in there all around the board. You just gotta wait. Gotta be a little patient for the Inception. So we will work on filling up break number 9 for Series 2 Jumbo. And then once it's filled, or if it gets close to filling, and I haven't heard from Adam about when Inception will be here. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. BH. Alright, I gotta go ask the shippers something real quick. I'll be right back. Guys, this is a little crazy here. Pulling up some MLB stat leaders. And we've known Aaron Judge has been doing very well this year. Batting 366. Quite a bit of strikeout. It's 84 strikeouts, 48 walks, 26 home runs, 60 RBIs. He's been having a good season. 101 hits. Jacob Wilson has 101 hits as well. 101 hits, only 9 home runs. I mean, Aaron Judge is Aaron Judge. It's Aaron Judge. He's an absolute monster. But Jacob Wilson is absolutely killing it this year for the Athletics. 39 RBIs, only 19 strikeouts instead of 16 19 strikeouts to Judge's 84 and 16 walks to Judge's 48. So Judge is striking out a lot more. It looks like Jay Wilson's putting the bat on the ball way more. Because Jacob Wilson's had 281 at-bats. Judge has only had 276, so Wilson's got 5 more at-bats than Judge. Just crazy. JC, happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. Today marks the day. It's been a year since I proposed. So it's a good day. It is a good day. It is a good Friday. We should be getting more Inception in later, which will be nice. Yeah, JC, for real. For real, it is awesome. It is awesome. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing for it. I'll probably grab flowers when I'm done here, but we'll see. We will see what happens. I wasn't made aware of any plans, but she also works late tonight, so I have no idea. I have no idea. No clue. No clue at all. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. Thanks, JC. I appreciate it. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I know we have a little trip this weekend, so we'll probably count that as our little getaway. Um, Her cousin's leaving on a. He's leaving for 2 years. He's going to be a missionary, so it'll be fun. No, the game's not till August, so we got a little bit for that. Yeah, the game is in August. But yeah, so her cousin um is going to St. Louis, Missouri. He's gonna go be a missionary over there for 2 years. It's crazy. It's cool because I was in Missouri on the west side for 2 years in the Kansas City area. It was great. It was sweet. But yeah, JC, going to the Rockies Dodgers game is like the third week in August. I did, yeah, third week in August. It'll be sweet. I'll go see. I'll be able to see some of my cousins that live down there. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm super excited for it. I just love Coors Field is sweet as is. I've gone a few times for it, and um, yeah, when I got the tickets, they were like, we got 8 tickets for like $500 because we're going to 2 games. It's gonna be me and my wife, and then one of my good buddies and his wife. We're all four gonna go down, and anyways, it's a lot of fun. And yeah, so we will be there for 2 games. So the likelihood of seeing Shohei pitch is there, um, as well as Yamamoto and even Roki is a possibility too. So we will see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, watching the Dodgers will be sweet. On one game day, we're behind the third base dugout, so visitor dugout, and then um, one day we are in right field, like 6 rows up. So yeah. Um, Darren, for the Jays, no, we don't really run deals. However, there is a place. I'll respond to you in chat. Um, if you let me know, like if you are like 100% getting the Jays, then you can do this. Um, just let me know for sure. Um, let me hold on. I gotta get to the live. Give me 2 seconds. So if you go, so I just responded to you in chat. If you go there, I can move the Jays over. They're a little bit cheaper, and um, there's no sales tax, so I can do that. That's the best deal I can give you. Um, and over time, you can accrue points that you can cash into. So just let me know if you want to do that. I can move them over right now, and they'll be there. Because if you look right now, it'll just show out of stock because we keep them in TikTok. So the teams stay in TikTok because that's like the main platform. But if you want them moved, just say so, and I can move them. I have no problem. It just takes a few seconds. But if somebody comes in and they snag them on TikTok, then they snag them on TikTok. So make up your mind quick. I'm kidding. But that does happen. It does happen. So if you want to move, want to get them moved, just say so. If not, they are available for anybody else to get at the moment. Um, also, thank you for the follow, Darren. Thank you for the follow. You have stumbled in upon a good place. I will say that. It's a good environment here. It's a good spot. Right, Darren. Like I said, they'll show out of stock because I need to move them over for you. So if you want to get them, I will move them over. Just give me the say so. Just say Ty. Move the J's. I'll be like, you got it, bro. And I'll move them over. Oh, no, it's in the chat. It's in the chat. I responded in the chat. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so just scroll up in the chat and you'll see that I responded to you. Yes, I can send it again. Give me 1 second. Let me get them moved over, and I'll send you where to get them. No, you're good. You are good. Give me 1 second. There it is for you. Right there in the chat. Because you can't, yeah. Yeah. So, easy peasy. Yep, but you'll see, yeah, so Series 2 Jumbo, number 9 will show, and there will be one team available, and it's the Blue Jays. Just for you. Lunasol, what's up? What is up, buddy? Sorry that it took me so long to get back to you. The chat for YouTube, Twitch, and whatever you're messaging on, I don't recognize the logo. They come in on a different chat than TikTok, and it's a lot harder to see because it's not very not much traffic that gets through those, not near as much as TikTok, which is fine. Aaron, sweet. Sweet, sweet. Yeah. Honestly, it really is the best way to get teams. Is the best way to get teams. Um and product and whatever else. We just can't say it. Because TikTok gets mad. Uh, German Jeff, Ralph, and Adam have baseball tournament all weekend. So they are not here. So yeah, Ralph is coaching. Yeah, I don't remember. They might have had two, maybe three games yesterday. They might have two or three today. Can't remember. Then possibly two tomorrow. So I am hauling it in here. I'm holding down the fort. Darren Doe, Vladdy, is all you want. I will do my best. I'll do my best. You will find out soon that even well, I pull heat. We'll just put it that way. I don't know what it is, but I have been extremely fortunate. Yes, I have. I have pulled an auto of him before. It's been a while. It has been a while. It was in Topps Chrome Black, I believe. But it has been a while. It's been a while, but I have. I have. He doesn't sign a lot though. That's what's like he signs in a lot of products, but he doesn't sign a lot in the products. Does that make sense? I know in Inception he signs 3 different card types. But like Skeens signs in 14 different card types. So it's like he signs a little bit. Signs a little here, signs a little there. So he signs in a lot of products, but he does not. So his autos are a good chase. They're a tough chase, but they're good. They are good. Plus, I think in Series 2, oh, let's see. Yeah, for Series 2, you have Will Wagner, Vladdy, Joe Carter, Wagner, Vladdy again, George Springer, Will Wagner, Andres Jimenez, Dalton Varsho, Fred McGriff, Joe Carter, Vladdy, Stewart Baroa, dual auto, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Joe Carter, triple auto, Andres Jimenez, Guerrero Jr., Springer, Davis Schneider, George Springer, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. again. George Springer, Paul Molitor, But Bruce is loose. Sell you on the Braves. Sell you on the Braves. Um, Here, I'll sell you. I'll sell you on a player. I'll even narrow it down. Give me 1 second here. Let me get this pulled up. Ronald Acuna Jr. just returned this season from tearing his ACL. He's had 85 at-bats. He has 8 home runs, 14 RBIs, and is batting at .376. Okay? Before he got hurt in 2023, his 2023 season, 40 home runs with 73 stolen bases, batting at .337. Even last year when he got hurt, see, he had 49 games. He had 48 hits. He only had 4 home runs. Got walked 27 times with 16 stolen bases, batting at .250. That was out of 49 games. He didn't even get half of a season in. But he is already hitting better than he did that last year. That alone is one reason why you should, because Ronald Acuna Jr. is an absolute beast. And let's see, who else do they have? I'll read you through the checklist too here, Bruce. You got Ozzy Albies. These are just the autos. Ozzy Albies, Andrew Jones, Austin Riley, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, Fred McGriff, Ronald Acuna Jr., Spencer Strider, Tom Glavine, Austin Riley again, Chipper Jones, Matt Olson, let's see. Chris Sale, Marcell Ozuna, Rafael Furcal, Schwellenbach, Tim Hudson, Andrew Jones, Austin Riley again. All right. You got it. Yeah, Ronald Acuna Jr. is on a roll this year. For starting, let's see. He's only been in 24 games. So, yeah, last year he was in 49 games. Hit 4 home runs. He's had half that many this year, has 8 home runs, so twice as many home runs. Half as many strikeouts. 1 stolen base so far, but he's batting at .376, which is just ridiculous. The Dusky, I will get there. Let me put in Brucey on the Braves. Let's see. Yeah, Billy Cook, Jared Jones, Nick York, Brian Reynolds. Or, excuse me. I need to read these right. Billy Cook, Jared Jones, Nick York, Barry Bonds, Paul Skeens, Andy Van Slyke, Jason Kendall, another Skeens, Nick York, Skeens and Nolan Ryan on a dual auto. You got 2 triple autos, one with Cecil Fielder, Dave Parker, Dusty Baker, another with Paul Skeens, Garrett Cole, and Max Scherzer. Let's see. You got Skeens on the home field advantage short print. Got Skeens on the K zone. You also have Nick York again. Skeens signs again. Dual auto with Jared Jones, Paul Skeens. Another dual auto, Paul Skeens, Brian Reynolds. And that's all the autos you got. You got lots of them. Yeah. Series 2 has a lot. And it's a whole case, too. So, on average, we've been getting... There's one guaranteed auto in every Series 2 Jumbo. Where is our Series 2 Jumbo box? That's Series 2 Hobby. Hold on a second. What's this? Oh, these are it. I'm dumb. Just kidding. We do have it. I am stupid. It's just not labeled. They're right there. Right? Oh, we have these. Alright. I'm done. We have 2 cases of Series 2 Jumbo. Don't mind me. I was like, hold on. Do we even have any of this? Yes, we do. I knew we did. But for some reason, I couldn't remember that they're just right there on the ground. So, that's fine. YouTube and X, Darren Doe. YouTube and X. We also, every time we go live, we have a, we post it in our Discord. So you can check it out there on our profile. So we post every time we go live and every time we start a break. So as long as your notifications are on, you'll get a notification if you're on the Discord about when breaks are happening. So if you have to step away from the live, we don't expect you guys to stay here all day on a live. Those of you that do, I don't get how you do it. I mean, I kind of do. It's fun to talk, but anyway, so if you want notifications of when we are starting breaks, join the Discord. For rewatches and replays, you can go on X or YouTube and watch there. So that is how that rolls. That is how the ball rolls. The juice is loose. Guys, we got a flash sale going on Top Series 2 Jumbo. Help get it moved along. I did not know that a flash sale was going. But we got 10 minutes on the flash sale. Did you guys see what happened at the Rays game yesterday? Hunter Big. Yeah, Hunter Big was hit in the head by a 105-mile-an-hour foul ball. Darren, no way. That's sick. That's sick. Um, Join our Discord and send it in. We have a whole chat thread just for posting what people hit. It's pretty sweet. So yeah, there's lots of cool stuff. We hit the one of one golden the silver signings gold inscription for Paul Skeens 2 days ago. Yeah, it was the biggest hit in ACW history. So Adam's the boss. It's his page. He's been doing this for just over 2 years now, and it's funny because he's like, I've ripped how many boxes? I've ripped how many boxes? Thumbed through hundreds of thousands of cards, and this is the biggest one, you know. But yeah, that's what he said. We were thinking like 25K or more, at least, right? And so we were freaking out, but it was funny because when you were reading it, because it came as a redemption card, and so we were pretty pumped because it was like, oh sweet, gold parallel, because it said gold inscription parallel. So initially we just thought like, oh sweet, it's like out of 50, like gold parallel with Paul Skeens. But then we've looked it up on the checklist because we're like, hold on, inscription, like what is that? Like, because for some reason it just totally went right over our heads. But then when we saw it was like out of every 2,000 cases, it was nuts. Jeez, Darren, that's insane. Yeah, that scene's well, and that's what's crazy too is Adam was saying that even the redemption card after it's been used and redeemed, it still would sell for like a couple $100. Yeah, Darren, that's for sure. Like you can get some pretty sweet things, but sometimes it's a little crazy. You have to put a lot down. It's an investment for sure. And that's my first pack I ever bought. I had saved up for a Chrome Black, and when I had opened it, like it has the two packs and then the Mag Auto, and it's like you can see the auto, like as a breaker, you can see what color it is usually. And I was like, gosh dang it, saw it was a base, and but then I opened the first pack and it had a Jordan Alvarez Nocturnal in there, and the Nocturnal inserts go for a couple $100. And this was like the week of Chrome Black, so that's the best time to have it too. So it was awesome. So yeah, you just never know. You never know what can happen. Yeah, I hope so too. A Vlad would be sweet. Vladiut would be super duper sweet. Um, yeah, that's it's funny. I honestly attribute it to beginner's luck. Like we're baseball fans, right? Like we're all a little superstitious. Not superstitious, just a little stitious, right? And I don't know what it is, but for some reason I have had pretty consistent hot hands. And I have no idea why. It's just what has happened. Like yesterday, I think we pulled 3 Paul Skeens autos. The first box we opened for a personal was an Ellie De La Cruz auto. And then we hit a 1 of 1 for laundry tag patch auto for Curtis Mead for the Rays. That was crazy. So it's crazy. It's just crazy. Things happen. Bruin. CBS posted the foul ball that hit Hunter Big the other day. Homie is so lucky not to be dead. That is insane. I know you did, Bruin. I know you did. That oh well, CB yeah, CBS has a video from the third base side looking towards the dugout, and you see that ball just hook right into him. It is it's the poor guy. He was just talking like he was not paying attention, and even if he was, he would have been domed regardless. That ball was coming so fast. That ball was, yeah, they clocked it in at like 105 off the bat. It's just insanity. Yeah, that's when I was looking it up yesterday, seeing if they had posted anything when you guys first started talking about it. Um, yeah, that's I saw that Shane McClanahan got hit earlier by Schwarber, didn't he? Wasn't it Kyle Schwarber that hit the foul ball? Darren, uh, we might. I mean, I have MLB up here, um, playing usually. That's what I keep looking at. Um, man, well. I'm looking at it's like 10:15 Eastern time. It's probably because they're starting it at 7 o'clock. The game's at 7 in San Francisco. Um, Darren, the breaks vary. It's pretty early on. Usually Friday. Usually people trickle in throughout the day and we'll get teams, but usually the first couple hours are a little slower. So this probably, I mean, I could see it ripping if we get more traction coming in around 3:30. But it just depends. People usually come in during lunch breaks and other things. Because yesterday it was a vacation. Yesterday was a holiday, so there's lots of people in here. Today everybody's back at work, pretty groggy, just wanting to catch up on work, get things done. Is my guess. It makes sense. So typically once it funnels out, people get off work or they get a break, they'll pop in, buy stuff. We have quite a few regulars that come in too and get things, so it varies. But we filled 4 cases of Inception yesterday and 6 on release day. So it just varies. We're waiting for Inception to get here from the mail, and then we can have more. Then we'll have Inception filling. So, but then we've also had, what is this? It's like we've been getting a flash sale on here, so we'll see what happens. It varies day to day. But where we have Inception being such a new product, chances are that will fill before even this will fill. But we'll have this pinned until we get Inception in the shop here in the building. Or we'll just fill this first and then we'll rip Inception after, which is fine. One way or another. One way or another. Tony Gonsolin transferred to the 60-day IL. Crazy. It's crazy. Bruin, how are you doing today? Were you able to get some more sleep? All right, let's go through this checklist a little bit. So you got the Diamondbacks. For autos, you got Corbin Carroll, Luis Gonzalez, Gilbert Diaz. Corbin Carroll again, Randy Johnson, Christian Mena. Let's see, Mark Long, Corbin Carroll on the home field advantage. Randy Johnson on the K zone. Corbin Carroll on the auto again. Gabriel Moreno. Corbin Carroll, Jake McCarthy. Corbin Carroll, and Evan Longoria. Orioles got a nice list here. Adley Rutschman. Rutschman again. Cal Ripken Jr. Eddie Murray. Gunnar Henderson. Kobe Mayo. Cade Povich. Jordan Westberg. Cal Ripken Jr. Gunnar Henderson. Jackson Holliday. Billy Ripken. Brian Roberts. Kobe Mayo. Jordan Westberg. Dual auto with Derek Jeter and Cal Ripken Jr. Dual auto with Adley Rutschman and Ryan Mountcastle. Dual auto with Gunnar Henderson and Cal Ripken Jr. You got Rutschman again, Henderson 2 more times. Kobe Mayo again, Cal Ripken Jr., Jackson Holliday. You have Satchel Paige on the K zone. That was the first K zone we pulled out of this. Let's see. You got more Kobe Mayo, Cade Povich, Jordan Westberg, Jackson Holliday and Adley Rutschman on a duel, Holliday and Henderson on a duel, Henderson and Rutschman on a duel. You got Cedric Mullins, Adley Rutschman, Gunnar Henderson, Colton Cowser, Cedric Mullins, Gunnar Henderson, Jordan Westberg, Cal Ripken Jr. That's it. That is a lot. That's a lot for the Orioles. Let's see. For the Red Sox, you have Jarren Duran, Richard Fitz. You have Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Dustin Pedroia, Jarren Duran, Rafael Devers, Wade Boggs, Carl Yastrzemski, David Ortiz, Jarren Duran, Alex Bregman, Garrett Crochet, Nick Sogard, Richard Fitz, Carlton Fisk, Jim Rice. Dual autos, Roger Clemens, Pedro Martinez, Carlton Fisk, Jason Varitek, David Ortiz, Mo Vaughn. Triple autos, Jim Rice, Rafael Devers, Carlton Fisk, Nolan Ryan, Roger Clemens, Randy Johnson. Manny Ramirez, Jim Rice, Carl Yastrzemski. You got Cedon Rafaela, Masataka Yoshida, Jen Tran on the first pitch auto. You got Carlton Fisk, David Ortiz, Rafael Devers, Jarren Duran on the home field advantage, Pedro Martinez on this K zone. Manny Ramirez on the Placata. Got more Devers, more Duran, more Rafaela, more Yoshida. You have Duran and Devers to finish it off for the Red Sox.
So got some nice ones for the Red Sox.
Giants, J-Ro. Come on now. Giants. Let me get them all pulled up because I don't want to miss any. You have Hayden Birdsong, Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, Will Clark, Grant McCray, Birdsong again, Matt Williams, Tyler Fitzgerald, Barry Bonds again, Mike Yastrzemski. You got Willie Mays on the All Kings insert. Patrick Bailey, dual auto with Matt Williams and Will Clark. Dual auto with Will Clark and Matt Chapman. Triple auto, JT Realmuto, Buster Posey, and Joe Mauer. See, you got Justin Verlander on the K zone. You have another Mike Yastrzemski. Matt Chapman with the Logan Webb on a dual auto. Another Patrick Bailey, Mike Yastrzemski, Evan Longoria, and Logan Webb. Zero, what do you mean? Do we sell? Yes, we sell. Like we will. Yeah, the Giants are for sale. I'm not exactly sure what you mean. Do we sell? Yes, we sell. We sell lots of stuff. You go into the TikTok shop. Into the TikTok shop, you will see all that we sell. Mudcats picking up the Phillies. Or are you asking if we have just like Giants cards? Oh, yes. Not all of them. That's just what's in. Those are just the autos for the checklist for Series 2. Um, I will respond to you in the chat because TikTok will flag me. But J-Ro, we have eBay. We have an eBay. Um, sorry, I was gonna respond to you in chat, but I figured. But yeah, if you get a spot on the break, any Giants cards that we hit will go to you. Um, Landon, good question. There's lots. For Jumbo, they are already taken. But I can read off the list. Kevin Alcantara, Andre Dawson, Ryan Sandberg, Shota Imanaga, Sammy Sosa, Billy Williams, PCA, Nico Horner, Sosa, Imanaga, Alcantara, Kyle Tucker, Ben Brown, Javier Assad, Jack Neely, Kyle Tucker, Bob Gibson, Fergie Jenkins on a duel. Nomar Garcia Parra and Ryan Sandberg duel. Imanaga, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Roki Sasaki on a triple. Kyle Tucker, Andre Dawson, Sammy Sosa, triple. Dansby Swanson, Kyle Tucker, Seiya Suzuki, Ryan Sandberg, Fergie Jenkins, Billy Williams, all in a triple. Dansby Swanson, PCA. Let's see. Ryan Sandberg, Sammy Sosa again. Imanaga on the K zone. Alcantara on the auto, another PCA auto. Justin Steele, Shodi Imanaga. Dansby Swanson, PCA. Cody Bellinger. Signs twice. Another Dansby Swanson. Another PCA, another Nico Horner. So we got lots. But Jacob, he has not gotten in yet to check your card. Both Ralph and Adam are it's the Madison Invitational Tournament. It's one of the biggest tournaments in the area during the year. Then they both have teams that they coach. So they are at baseball games all day. That's where they were yesterday. That's where they're going to be today and more than likely tomorrow. I wouldn't be surprised if he picks them up tomorrow to check on them, to see what's going on. Probably. Especially where we hit that 1 of 1. I'm sure he'll want to take it to keep it safe and get that one put away. But yeah, all your cards are safe. But yeah, as far as when he will be here, I have no idea. Deputy picking up the Stros. Moving along here. Yeah, usually when he sends them out is when you will get an invoice for them. It'll show up in your email. It'll be like, hey, you owe. Yeah, it's just an invoice. So, but yeah, it won't be touched until Adam touches it. That card. It'll be waiting for him. Deputy, yes. Green ships straight to you. Blue is consignment, where we sell the card for you. And you get the return either as a payout or a credit on the site. Or and we take a small percentage of the payout. But and then purple is grading, where if a card is valued over a certain amount, or if you just want it for your own personal, your own PC, then we can grade it and ship it off to PSA for you. Deputy, you're looking for a Jordan K? You mean like the K zone inserts? Oh, the All Kings. Yes. Gotcha. I was like, I don't remember Jordan Alvarez being a pitcher. But yes, the All Kings would be sweet. And All Kings would be super sweet. Jonathan, you're a Twins fan? Sweet. Deputy, are you on the Discord? If you're on the Discord, you will get an invite. And this will definitely break today because we will have to fill it up before we fill up Inception because we have more Inception coming, and a lot more people are wanting Inception because it is pretty stinking sweet. It is in high demand. We've ripped 10 cases in 2 days. So if you are not on our Discord, join the Discord. And what's Discord? Deputy, you're killing me here. You're killing me here. What's Discord? Killing me, Smalls. Discord is pretty much just a chat. Pretty much just a chat thread, kind of like WhatsApp. Except you don't have to use your number. But it's pretty much just where we post when we go live, when breaks starting, any announcements that we might have of, hey, Inception's coming this week, and Dynasty's coming soon on this date, and we'll have this many. Anyways, things like that. It's kind of like a big group chat, except it's nice because there's only 2 chats that are that get notifications, and the rest of them are just for funsies. At least for me, it's that way. The general and then the break info, like when breaks start, like those are the only ones I get notifications for. So my phone's not constantly blowing up with people sending in hits and whatever else. So it's nice. It's super nice. It just condenses everybody out. And if you have questions for Adam too, that's where you get a hold of him instead of DMing him on TikTok, because he never answers on TikTok because that's where we are streaming. He can't get onto his account while we are live, or else it messes things up. And what Bruin said too. You can find where to get to it. Oh wow. 2017, is this 2016? Cubs and the Indians. We're doing a nice little replay right now. Cubs and Indians, Game 7. Word. Guys, top of Series 2, Jumbo number 9. It's good stuff. Lots and lots of opportunities for different cards and inserts for every team. All the teams. There's lots and lots of possibilities in Series 2, Jumbo. And it's a whole case. I realized a lot of people are used to smaller breaks where it's like a couple boxes, a box or 2 maybe. No, this is an entire case. It's 6 full boxes, sealed case, sealed boxes of Jumbo. Those of you that are regulars, you already know this. For those of you that are just popping through, it is a full case. A full case. And that's typically what we do. We rip full cases of product. We as of right now, we have, well, we've already ripped 10 cases of jumbo. Darren, more than likely, we will have another one. I'm not sure when, however, because we have 2 full cases, so I wouldn't be surprised if we do have another one later on down the road. But Topps is releasing on like a bi-weekly basis, so we usually get the newest product in. So right, like this week, Wednesday, Inception dropped, 2024 Inception. So we've been ripping that all day. The only reason we're not doing that right now is because we don't have enough. Well, we don't have any cases here. We ripped through all of them. We ripped through 10 cases. So we have more on the way today. So we'll have some Inception tonight. And then I think, is it next week, Bruin, that Dynasty drops, or is it the week after? Or is it Chrome? Because I know those are coming too. Is it Topps Chrome that comes out next week? I can't remember. I don't order anything. Adam orders everything. So I don't remember the process of what comes out. I just come and show up and repeat. That is my that's what I do. I show up, I talk here, and okay, that's what I thought. It was Chrome. Chrome is coming up next week, but then Dynasty's coming soon, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. No, Bruin, release day is not iffy for me. Release day is not iffy for me. Snow Monster picking up the Reds in Inception 11. It's not iffy for me. I totally forgot where my brother-in-law was having his thing. I forgot that they were doing it together. And my wife was like, I told you this. I sent you a message. I was like, when? She was like, back in May. I was like, May? May? It's like, I don't even remember what I texted you last week, let alone what I texted you back in May. Anyways, because I thought it was 30 minutes away and it ended up being 3 hours away. So it's like, Bruin, don't even. What are you talking? I feel like something else happened. Usually I have a pretty good mental calendar of what's happening. But usually, this, like, what was happening is a very big event. It's a very big event for Mormons. It's big. Almost like a wedding. Not quite as big as a wedding, but it's a big deal. And anyways, what was I getting at? I didn't remember. It's like, yeah, it's like Yeah, we got a notice about it, and it's on our fridge. I'm not looking at our fridge every day and being like, oh yeah, this is the time, this is the date, and this is where it's at. I don't look at it every day. It's been there for 2 months. It's like it's just there. I'm not looking at the details every day. It's all right. I got an earful about it. And it's fine. Because they're like, you know what? Thursday, Friday, you can work all by yourself. Fine. I'll work all by myself. That's what they did this week. Yeah, we're going to go watch baseball. We're going to coach. You can take it. You can take it. You got it. So it works. It works out. It works out. We got 21 spots left. We got another flash sale going in Jumbo. In Series 2 Jumbo. We got 16 minutes left in that. Well, just over 16 minutes. Like 16 and a half. Get your teams. There's a flash sale. They're a good percent off. And we can fill that and rip it. And by the time that's filled and ripped, we should have our more of our Inception cases coming in. Because we finished ripping 10 yesterday, and we ran out of cases. And so we're just waiting on the post office to bring more. And that is all we are waiting on. We are just waiting for the post office to bring us our boxes. So keep it up. Keep getting your teams. There's 20 spots left. And we have a flash sale going. It's like, you won't get a better deal than right now during this flash sale. We'll keep occasionally running flash sales. I don't know how many are going to be ran today. I'm not the one that's doing that. They just kind of show up. So this could be the last one today. Or it could be more. I don't know. But I do know that if you are wanting a team and you're like, I wonder if it's going to be cheaper, it won't be cheaper than it is right now. I know that. But is it going to happen again? I don't know. So now's the best time to get your teams for Series 2. And the faster we rip Series 2, I'm sure the faster we get Inception 2. I have a feeling about that. I have a feeling that if we rip this early on, then Inception will come in and we can rip that right after. Because Inception will fill fast. Inception fills really fast. Usually within an hour. It fills really quick, if not more. And it's Friday. It'll be good. It'll be really good. Otonio. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. FYI Sports Cards. Who are you picking up in Inception? What do we got here? Ooh. See, Inception's filling fast. Athletics, Guardians, Nationals. Sweet. Ooh. Athletics, Guardians, Nationals. There we go. Athletics, Guardians, Nationals off the board for Inception. Guys, there's still a flash sale going. Don't forget, there's a flash sale going on Topps Series 2 Jumbo Case Break. Number 9. Jumbo case. The case of Jumbo. 6 boxes. 1 guaranteed auto in each box. And we have been hitting an auto in all of the case silver packs as well. So it ends up being an average of 7 in the case break. And 2 guaranteed relics in each box as well. So 12 total relics, 6 total autos, guaranteed. Nine minutes left on that flash sale, everybody. Get your teams for Series 2 Jumbo. I mean, I have the case. It's right here. Well, you probably can. It's right behind this chair. In fact, I actually need to move this chair. I'll be right back. Guys, we also have free giveaways. Forgot to mention this earlier. We have free giveaways. Every 10,000 likes we get on the live with 50 shares for the live. If you share the live 50 times, then we do a giveaway. It's a free pack of Series 1 Hobby. It's a pack. Series 1. We also do it for three comments, 3 saves, 3 shares on our 3 most recent videos. And I'm going to I gotta pull those up real quick, see where we're at. Because we tend to post a couple new ones every day. Let's see. Looks like we've already hit 3. So if we hit 5 comments, 5 saves, 5 shares, then we can do another one. And on our most recent and our 3rd most recent, we've already hit that. So we just need 2 more comments and 2 more saves on our 2nd most recent video, and we can do a giveaway for you guys. And I went through and I fixed all of the giveaways. Well, Adam fixed them, and then I went and edited them. So now they are fixed. So it will be good. It will be good. It will be very, very good. Very, very good. Lots of good stuff on Series 2. Let's see, we went through Diamondback, Braves. See the White Sox. White Sox for Series 2. You have Jairo Iriarte, Frank Thomas, Thomas again, Iriarte, Brooks Baldwin, Maglio Ordonez, and Luis Robert Jr. on a dual auto. Paul Konerko and Frank Thomas on a dual auto. A triple auto with Luis Robert Jr., Harold Baines, and Frank Thomas. Another relic auto, a relic auto with Gavin Sheets, Luis Robert Jr., Heavy Lumber relic, Carlton Fisk, and Frank Thomas. And your Major League Material auto with Drew Thorpe, with Luis Robert Jr. on the placata, and Jim Thome on the auto, the flagship auto. Just a few minutes left on that flash sale, everybody, for Series 2. FYI, picking up the Athletics in jumbo. Going after some Jacob Wilson. Nice. Got about a minute left on that flash sale, everybody. Just so you're aware, so you don't miss out. I don't want you to miss out. Don't want you to miss out, guys. About a minute left. Oh, I remember watching that. Oh my goodness. They're doing a replay of Game 7 in 2016 against the Indians in Chicago in the Cubs. And in Game 7, I remember Chapman pitching and giving up the tying run, the tying homer in inning 8. Oh, Red Sox are trading everybody. Bruin. Red Sox traded Zach Penrod to the Dodgers. FYI, is that bringing up bad memories? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring up bad memories. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That game was so good, though. It was such a good game. Giving you flashbacks. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's crazy. It was 9 years ago. That's what's crazy. HTX giveaways. Yeah, we do giveaways for every 10,000 likes with 50 shares. And if we get 5 comments, 5 saves, and 5 shares on our 3 most recent posts. Our second most recent needs 2 more comments and 2 more saves. Chad, the rookie base spot. So what you get for the rookie base is the rookie paper base. So all of the base cards, all the ones that have the rookie shield on it, are what you get. And it ends up being a stack about this tall. It's a lot of rookie cards. So it's 6 boxes of Bowman Jumbo. It's a whole case. It is all the paper rookie cards. And all the paper rookie base. All the vet base gets donated. Team spots get hits and parallels and short prints. RJ, Roki got put on the 60-day? What what happened? Is it still just his shoulder giving him trouble? What ended up you gotta give me more than that, RJ. I didn't know that. Yeah, no problem, Chad. No problem at all. Um yeah. Yep, there is no problem. No problem at all. Glad I could help. Glad I could help. RJ, you're just gonna leave me on red IRL? In real life, you're just gonna leave me on red? What do you mean Roki got put on the 60-day? Hold on. That was 12 minutes ago. That's when MLB posted it. In 2024, posting a 2.25 in 7 games. 6 appearances for AAA Rochester season, going 1-1 with a 5.68. 7 strikeouts in 37 minor league games. Starts, he is 10-6. The 405 and 103 strikeouts on 20 games. As a non-drafted free agent by the Rangers in 2018 of Northwest National. Interesting. Oh, so RJ drops that bomb and then leaves. All right. So because Roki's, well, Dodgers traded for Zach Penrod from the Red Sox for cash considerations. Not entirely sure what that means. So because Dodgers got Zach Penrod, then they moved Roki to the 60-day injured list to make room for Zach Penrod. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yes, Darren, we are filling up at a very slow and steady pace. Like I said, we get, as the day goes on, we get a few coming in here and there. They come in, they fill. It's pretty good. It just depends on the day. Yeah, yesterday was nice because a lot of people had the day off, so we were vibing all day, ripping Inception. So much so that we ran out of it temporarily. Man, I forgot how intense this game was. To be honest, 10 years, 9 years ago was a long time. How was I? 12, 13, 12, 12. Just 12. And that is. Ah, that's right. My goodness. Love that they're breaking down this game from like 9 years ago. It's pretty funny. Crazy, crazy, crazy. And let's refresh here, see if I missed anything. No. Okay. And what we will do here. Filter. Okay. Alrighty. Filling up nice. H6 Woodworks. Picking up the Angels. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. 18 spots left, guys. Keep it going. Keeping it rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling. How are we doing on those videos? Let me take a look, see. Let me take a look, see. But first, let me take a selfie. All right, I'll help you out a little bit. We need one person. We need one comment and one save on our second most recent video that we've posted. It's the White Langford rookie or game day gear rookie relic out of 5. The White Langford. It was absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. White Langford out of 5. Bully Dad picking up the Royals. Seventeen spots left. Filling up. Nice. Filling up. Guys, we also have personals. Did I fail to mention that? I failed to mention that. We have personals. We have Series 2 Hobby Boxes, Series 2 Jumbo, 2025 Bowman Hobby, Bowman Jumbo. We have Chrome Black Boxes and Tribute as well. And then 2024 Bowman Chrome. All in the TikTok shop. Alrighty. Let's see. Let's keep going through this checklist, shall we? We have the Rockies still available. You have Chris Bryant, Aaron Schunk, Bradley Blaylock, Greg Jones, Chris Bryant, Brenton Doyle, and Chris Bryant again, all signed. Also, so you guys are aware, break number 11 and 12 for Inception are in the shop. So we have both of those that we can get ready to fill. Well, we don't have them. That's the only thing. They're not here. They're on their way. They're in the post office. They are getting delivered today at some time. I actually should text Adam and figure out when. All right, let's see here. Tigers checklist. You got Andrew Romine in the auto book. You have Ty Madden, Jackson Jobe, Keter Montero. It's a Kiter. Keter. Keider. Kiter. Keter. Keter. Sounds better. Keter Montero. Dylan Dingler, Jace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, Trace Sweeney, Montero again, Tarek Scooble, Young, Job, Sweeney, Scooble, Colt Keith, Jack Flaherty, Ty Madden, Trace Sweeney, triple auto with Cecil Fielder, Dave Parker, and Dusty Baker. Got Scooble again. Job on the home field advantage. 2 K zones, one with Tarek Scooble and Jackson Jobe. And the other with Jackson Jobe. So Scooble and Jackson Jobe both have a K zone. You have more autos from Jace Young, Jackson Jobe, Justin Henry Malloy, Trace Sweeney. Dual auto with Jace Young and Colt Keith. Colt Keith has one with Riley Green. More Keith, more Malloy, Kerry Carpenter, Parker Meadows, Riley Green, Tarek Scooble. Scooble again. So lots of Scooble. Lots of Scooble for the Tigers. This headline that ESPN just posted about Devers. What started Devers' divorce? I hate that. That's so terrible. Why would you put it that way? I get it. It's an alliteration. Devers' divorce. But seriously, it's not a divorce. Kind of. It does intrigue me to see what they say though, which the marketing on that's genius. It's like, what do you mean divorce? Crazy. Don't mind me. I'll get my water in. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom. So don't mind me. I will be back momentarily. Lightning Man. Lightning Man. Lightning Man. Lightning. Ka-chow. Ka-chiga. Ka-chiga. Nice. This is Inception for you. Yeah, Angels, Diamondbacks. Lightning Man picking up the Angels and the Diamondbacks in Inception 11. Love it, love it, love it. Gotta move on. Gotta move on. Seventeen spots left. 17 spots left in Top Series Jumbo number 6. Now, Stros have been taken. Got some nice ones there. Royals have been taken. Angels gone. Dodgers gone. Holy cow, the Dodgers. Holy cow, the Dodgers. Okay. Marlins. Let's see what autos you got for the Marlins. You got Javier Sanoa. Griffin Conine. Sanoa. Sanoa again. Griffin Conine. Valente Beloso. You got a dual auto with Miguel Cabrera and Gary Sheffield. It's a big chase. You got Connor Norby. You have Ichiro on that flagship auto. And Dontrell Willis. Excuse me. Dontrell Willis. Five dozen no cards. Taking on the Diamondbacks. Love it. That's a fun. That's a very clever, unique. Whoa. Username. That is a fun one. Guys, halfway filled. Halfway done. Halfway done for Jumbo. Moving along here. See, Brewers, the Brew Crew. Autos, you got Christian Yelich, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount. You got Joey Ortiz, Jackson Churio, William Contreras, Freddie Peralta, Nestor Cortez, Christian Yelich, Robin Yount on a dual auto. Sal Frelick, William Contreras, Yelich, Robin Yount, Churio, Contreras on the home field advantage. Bryce Terang, Peralta, Churio, Frelick, Contreras. And lots. Yelich, Churio, Contreras again. Darren, you feel like Rangers will be team of the break? I could see it. Man, I don't know. I want to say Brewers. I want to say Brewers. I feel like Brewers. I feel like Brewers, possibly the Rays. Bruins got the Rays, so I'm hoping to get something for Bruin. Bruin's one of our regulars. He's been here since pretty much since day one. He's been great, good friend. Yeah, I can see. I can see Rangers, but I got a feeling about the Brewers. I do have a feeling about the Brewers. I don't know why. Brewers, I got a good feeling about, and the Orioles. No, not the Orioles. Yes, actually, Brewers and Orioles are the two I'm thinking of. Of course, the Jays too, Darren. Of course, the Jays too. That one's already given though. I'm saying like teams available, teams that are still available. Of the teams available, I'm thinking those two. And refresh. Refresh. Jagger? You had to keep it going. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, my friend. Do you want me to leave you as green or do you want me to put you as grading again? Or just depends on if you hit. Because either or. I can keep you green and then we can switch you back. Depends. Okay. Cool. I assumed as such. So Hunter, you got it. Let me. Okay. Success. Okay. Alrighty. All right. They are over there for you, Hunter. They are over you. They have been moved over. Moved over. They've been moved. Boy. Guys, another flash sale going. By the way, another flash sale. Yeah, another one. Got another one. We got 14 spots left, 13 teams, plus we have a whole slot for the rookie paper base. So all of the base cards that have the rookie shield on them, you will get. That's a lot of cards of the rookies from this year. Jacob Wilson, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, etc., etc. Lots of nice ones. Yeah, 15 minutes left on that. Get your teams while they are there. OTP. Picking up the cards. OTP, remind me. Are you purple? OTP? Do we have you as purple usually? Do we have you on as grading? Remind me, let me know. Oh, you just started the grading. So mark you as purple then. Does that sound right? Purple's for grading. So if you get a hit and it's worth grading, it gets graded. You're okay with that? Please confirm. Please confirm. You got it, boss. You got it. Get a big thumbs up for Pappy. Have any of you seen Kronk's New Groove? It's like Emperor's New Groove, but it's like the second movie. Super cheesy, super corny. It's like Gronk's life. Pretty good. And he pretty much bases his whole persona on trying to be good enough for his dad. Good enough to get a thumbs up from Poppy. So every time I give a thumbs up, I think of that stupid movie. I hate it. It's a good movie, actually. I shouldn't say I hate it. Hate's a strong word. It's sad, but it's like that part of it is sad. Like the plot is pretty sad. However, it makes you feel bad for Kronk, but Kronk's Kronk. He's funny. And it ends up being fine. It ends up all working out, you know. Because that's just how. Is it a Disney movie? I think it's a Disney movie, isn't it? It is. No? It's not. Oh, it is. It is a Disney movie. Yeah. Released by Walt Disney. It is. So it's a Disney movie. It is a Disney movie. I don't know why I had to second guess that. It is a Disney movie. So of course it turns out fine. It's a good one. It is a good movie. Former meddler. In this sequel to The Emperor's New Groove, former meddler Kronk has turned a new leaf and now runs a bustling pizza parlor in an Incan village. When Kronk hears that his judgmental father, Poppy, plans to visit, he scrambles to raise money to impress him. Just when it seems as if he might succeed, Kronk's evil former employer, Yzma, appears with an eye towards drawing him back into her crooked ways. There you go. It's pretty good. It's pretty funny. Lots of flashbacks on Kronk's life. It's good. You get a nice, good look at Kronk. I like it. It was a good one. Chicken Little's a Disney movie? I didn't know Chicken Little was a Disney movie. That's crazy. thought it was DreamWorks. Chicken Little would be terrifying as live action too. So Disney, if you're hearing this, don't make Chicken Little a Disney movie or a live action. Hello. Yes. I'll be right up. You're welcome. See ya. Bye. I will be right back. Don't you miss me. Guys, flash sale ends in 7 minutes. Keep filling it up. There's only 14 spots left. Only 14. And I will be right back. There's something special for you. It's here. Unfortunately. I love how they do this. This is all part of the packing. No, I can't take this home. They use this. Never mind. I was gonna take this home and just sit and pop it. But guys, we got our break 11 and break 12 of Inception here. So this is here to rip as soon as we fill for Jumbo. I'll put it right here. But Inception is... We have more. We got more. It is back. Sweet. Yes, everybody. Once this Series 2 Jumbo fills, we will rip it. And then we have our 2 Inception boxes that I just pulled up. So, let's do it. Let's stinking do it. Guys, we have a flash sale going for Jumbo. Series 2 Jumbo. $13 spots left. Hunter picking up the twins. There you are. There you go. There it is, there it is. 13 spots, everybody. 13 spots in Series 2 Jumbo.
I'll let the Discord know. Stop doing that. Okay. Let the Discord know. We have a flash sale going. 2 minutes left in the flash sale. Guys, we got 13 spots left, 12 teams, plus our rookie paper base. Which means all of the paper base that have a rookie shield on them, the whole spot, just for those ones. There it is. Let's see. Queen's gone. Mets checklist. Mets checklist here. You have Luis Angel Acuna, Pete Alonso, Juan Soto. You have Darryl Strawberry, David Wright, Soto, Alonso, Francis. Whoa, not Lindor. Dwight Gooden, Howard Johnson, Luis Angel Acuna 2 more times. Soto, Mike Piazza, Pete Alonso, Acuna, Mark Vientos. You have Soto, Lindor, and Alonso on the All Kings inserts. You have more autos for Soto, Vientos, Alonso, Ron Darling, Carlos Beltran. You have dual autos with Ronald Acuna Jr. and Luis Angel Acuna. Ron Darling and David Cone. Juan Soto, Darryl Strawberry. Jose Reyes, David Wright. Jose Reyes, David Wright, and Mike Piazza on a triple auto. Pete Alonso, Juan Soto, and Lindor on a triple auto as well. You have Francisco Alvarez. Lindor, Strawberry, Piazza, Alonso. You have Acuna and Soto on the home field advantage. You have Francisco Alvarez, Acuna, Mark Vientos, Francisco Alvarez on a duel. Soto, Alonso, Acuna on the placata. You have more autos. Alvarez, Lindor, Jesse Winker, Acuna, Luis Severino, Vientos, Alonso, Manea, Sean Manea, Starling Marte, Jeff McNeil, Alonso, Candelita, and Jose Iglesias on the Signature Tunes dual auto. Who the heck is Candelita? Hold on a second. I don't think that's a dual auto. I think that one. It's just the signature tunes. It's just Jose Iglesias. Nickname Candelita. Candelita. way over there. No say. I don't think that's a dual auto though. I think that's just his signature, not a dual auto. Candelita, Jose Iglesias. Because yeah, it says it's a dual auto with Candelita and Jose Iglesias, but Jose Iglesias is Candelita. That doesn't make sense. Anyways, you got more Darryl Strawberry, Eddie Murray, Piazza, Starling Marte. So Mets, lots for the Mets, lots and lots for the Mets. All right, Pirates here. Billy Cook, Jared Jones, Nick York, Brian. Nope. Billy Cook, Jared Jones, Nick York, Barry Bonds, Paul Skeens, Andy Van Slyke, Jason Kendall, Nick York, Paul Skeens, Nick York, Skeens, Nolan Ryan. Triple auto, Cecil Fielder, Dave Parker, Dusty Baker. Another one with Paul Skeens, Garrett Cole, Max Scherzer. That one would be sick. That one would be sweet to pull. Home field advantage with Paul Skeens, K-Zone, Skeens. Nick York, Paul Skeens. Dual auto, Jared Jones, Paul Skeens. Dual auto, Skeens, Brian Reynolds. And that's who you got for the Pirates. Padres, Fernando Tatis Jr., Jackson Merrill, Dylan Cease, Fernando Tatis Jr., Manny Machado, Tatis, Merrill, Machado, Luis Reyes, Xander Bogaerts, Tatis and Machado on the All Kings. Dual autos, Yu Darvish, Trevor Hoffman with John Schmaltz. Triple autos, Yu Darvish, Trevor Hoffman, Dylan Cease, Nolan Arenado, Mike Schmidt, Manny Machado, Tatis Jr., Machado, and Jackson Merrill. Got lots there. Let's see. Machado on the home field advantage. Yu Darvish on the K-Zone. Dylan Cease, Luis Arias. Dual auto, Dylan Cease, Jackson Merrill. Merrill on the Placata. You have Tatis Jr., Merrill, Luis Arias, Machado, Bogaerts, Merrill, Merrill again, Machado, Tatis, Bogaerts. Lots and lots of repeats. Let's see. We got more Machado, Dylan Cease, Jackson Merrill, and Manny Machado again. So that's all you have for Series 2 for the Padres. And now the Giants. Moving on to the Giants here. You have Hayden Birdsong, Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, Will Clark, Grant McCray, Birdsong, Matt Williams, Tyler Fitzgerald. More Bonds, Mike Yastrzemski, Willie Mays on the All Kings, Patrick Bailey autos. You have Matt Williams, Will Clark, Matt Chapman on a dual auto. Triple autos with JT Realmuto, Buster Posey, Joe Mauer. Verlander on the K-Zone. Dual Mike Yastrzemski again. duel with Matt Chapman, Logan Webb, Patrick Bailey, Mike Yastrzemski, Evan Longoria, and Logan Webb for the Giants. Batman, great question. So, as you see above me, this is what we call a breaker board. People buy into teams for certain products that have cards. This is Series 2 Jumbo. There are 6 boxes. Each box looks like this. It has a guarantee of 1 autograph and 2 relic cards, either patches or bats or socks. They've added socks now. They've got lots. Each of these boxes has 10 packs, so 60 packs. Yes. Yep, you got it. You are absolutely correct. So if you buy a team, you get the cards that are from that team. So any of the autographs, any of the relics, any cards that are numbered, any of the short prints. So that's how it goes. Usually any of the vet base, so veteran base cards. Batman. That happens all the, like, how often does what happen? The Dodgers and Yankees are pretty much always taken by DG and Matt Holland. They are always gone. I'm sure if you asked them, though, I'm sure you could strike a deal with them to figure out how to get the Dodgers. They are our regulars. They typically pre-order teams. They do that through the site. And let's see what we got here. Bully Dad. Picking up Orioles, Rockies, and the White Sox. There we go. 10 spots. And then they're pretty cool. Batman, DG, and Matt are pretty cool. So I'm sure you can figure something out, some sort of agreement. If they're in here. DG, are you in here? You might still be working. I don't know. Yeah, no problem, Batman. So that's typically how things run. We also have personals in the shop as well. So if you want just a personal pack, you get all the cards. Unless you don't want like the paper base, then you can donate them. You don't have to keep all the cards. If you buy into a team and you don't get any hits, we usually send I forgot what I was saying. Got sidetracked. Oh, Batman, there's DG if you're still in here. Yeah, I think the next 2 breaks. So, yeah, you have Jumbo 9, then we have Inception 11 and Inception 12. And more than likely all 3 of these will rip today. I would be surprised if they didn't. So, I don't know what Adam's going to want to rip next for product. It might be just another Jumbo, or it could be Inception 13. Because he said we were getting 3 tomorrow. But I don't know. Sounds good, Batman. Sounds good. Oh, DG's got a great point. DG does have a good point. Yeah, Inception is mostly Yamamoto and Pages. Batman, yes. There are autos. Yeah, for... I don't get to really look at the Dodgers checklist very often. Yeah, you got Andy Pages, Yamamoto signs 14 times in Inception. You have, yeah, so Andy Pages signs 3 different card types for his rookie card. Yoshinobu signs 14 different card types for his rookie card. Otani signs once, and I believe that's the silver signings. That's one of them that I know. So that's a tough chase to go after. You also have Sandy Koufax and Clayton Kershaw also signed in Inception, Batman. So those are the ones you got. If you are looking at Inception, or like DG said, if you want opportunity for more, like Freddie Freeman or more variety, then yeah, top Series 2 or Topps Chrome, and Topps Chrome comes out next Wednesday. Bruce, I know we're getting close. We got 10 spots left. 10 spots left. It's filling quick. And we got Inception that just came in too. So we will rip this first, then we'll rip the Inception breaks once they're filled as well. And yeah, when those are pinned, those go fast. Those go really fast. Georgie, thank you for the follow. Batman, you as well. Thanks for the follow. Glad to have you both in here. Working on filling up Series 2 Jumbo Break number 9. Rays gone. Rangers. Let's see here. Rangers checklist. You have Scott Sheldon in the auto book. The auto book has Shane Halter, Andrew Romines, Cesar Tovar, Scott Sheldon, Bert Campaneris on the all positions auto book. So you have Scott Sheldon in there. You have Kumar Rocker, Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager, Nolan Ryan, Dustin Harris, Kumar Rocker, Dustin Harris, Ian Kinsler, Jake Berger, Kumar Rocker, Sandro Fabian, Nolan Ryan on a duel with Max Scherzer, triple auto with Josh Young, Wyatt Langford, Evan Carter. You have triple autos with Paul Skeens, Garrett Cole, and Max Scherzer. You got Adrian Beltre and Corey Seager on the heavy lumber auto. Kumar Rocker on the home field advantage. Rocker and DeGrom both have a K zone. Kumar Rocker again. Adolis Garcia. Garcia once more. Josh Young, Wyatt Langford. Adrian Beltre and Beltre again. That's who you have for the Rangers. And for the Nationals, you have Vladimir Guerrero. Not Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Vladimir Guerrero, his papa. Andre Dawson, Tim Raines, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Cruz, Wood. You got James Wood on the All Kings. More Cruz, more Wood. You have Mackenzie Gore, Nathaniel Lowe, DJ Hers. Dual auto with Larry Walker and Vladimir Guerrero. You have Andre Dawson, Dylan Cruz on the home field advantage. CJ Abrams, Cruz, Wood, Gore. Dual auto with Mackenzie Gore and CJ Abrams. You have Wood and Cruz on the Placata. And Dylan Cruz on the flagship auto patch. Not too shabby there. Let's see what we got here on our video. Guys, reminder, we are one comment and one save away on our second most recent video, and we can run a giveaway. So one of you that hasn't commented or saved it, go in, comment, save it, and we can run a giveaway for you guys while we are working on filling the rest of this break. It's nice. You guys get a little reward. It's good for you. You guys do a lot of hard work. You guys are rolling it, keeping it rolling, 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 rolling. The juice is loose. The juice is loose. Ten spots left, everybody. 9 teams plus our rookie paper base. Rookie paper base spot. Keep it up. We are moving along. move along, just to make it through, move along. Darren, that is a great question. Um, so pretty funny actually. So one of the other breakers here, Jason, also known as Rip It Ralph. I call him Ralph. He was my high school baseball coach. And anyways, I love the guy. Anyways, I was a missionary for 2 years. Kind of a little bit of backstory to me. I was a missionary for 2 years in Missouri. I came back, worked at Subway as a manager for about a year. After that, um, well, while I was there, I ran into someone. Well, I made a sandwich for um, a guy, and he was like, "Hey, you present yourself really well." He's like, "How would you like a job?" He's like, "Have you ever thought of sales?" And I'm like, "No, I'm never doing summer sales." It's like I knocked on doors for 2 years, and I hated bugging people. I didn't like knocking on doors. I liked talking to people, but knocking on doors was not my thing. It's like I'm not doing summer sales. He's like, "Oh, no, no, no." He's like, "This is property management sales." I was like, "Oh." I'm like, "Just here?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "Let me talk to some." I was like, "I'm not really looking for a job, but set up an interview and I'll do it." He's like, "All right, let me call my people." And by the end of the day, I got a call. And the next, I think it was like 2 days later, I think I had an interview. So then I became a leasing agent, which was super different. I had only ever worked in food. But fast forward, I worked there for a little bit. It was great. I loved it. I had a great team I worked with. Um, I also did some accounting work there, so it was nice to get my hands on a little bit of stuff. But then I hear that Ralph, my high school baseball coach, quit his job and started ripping baseball cards. And I was shocked because Ralph is a very level-headed guy. He's a smart guy. I'm like, what? It's like there's got to be something good if Ralph is doing it. And so I went and I talked to Ralph. He lived next to my house, next to my parents, um, which is like 10 minutes. I got married last year, so I haven't lived with my parents for almost a year now. But anyways, he lives out by him, and anyways, so yeah, I went and talked to him, and I was like, "So explain to me how this works." And so he's like, "People fill breaks," and I'm like, "I don't. It's not clicking." It's like, "Can I just come and look?" And he was like, "Sure." And that's pretty much how I got roped into it. I came and sat down, and like I've always wanted to stream, but I definitely would was thinking more like streaming video games. And when he was like, "You sit in front of a camera all day, you get," it was like, "and you rip baseball cards." I was like, "Oh, that's easy. That's so easy." But no, it's actually work. It's a job. Um, and it's interesting because I'm not used to hearing myself talk a lot. That's something that I didn't realize that I would necessarily struggle with. Is like talking to you guys, but not having talking back. You guys respond in chat, which is great. Um, and but figuring out what to talk about sometimes is a little bit hard. But if you just talk, then I feel like you can just ramble on forever, and people don't necessarily have to stop you. You don't have anybody to stop you on your end, so you could say pretty much willy nilly about jack squat, and people will listen and talk and respond. But yeah, anyway, so Ralph, kind of get back to the story. Ralph um, kind of referred me to Adam, who this is his channel. This is his streaming. Um, and Adam's been ripping cards for over 2 years now. Both Adam and Ralph have a great history in sales. Um, I, like I said, I did a few, like 6 months, I think, as a leasing agent, and most of the time, it was just for student housing. So most of the times, kids just wanted to live there. It was a nice complex. We had lots of room. Had some of the nicest rooms in town for students. So it wasn't a really hard job, and it wasn't really challenging. So it started getting pretty mundane, and it was paying me more than Subway, which was great. But then I found out that I would do this and get paid more. I was like, sign me up. Sign me up. I'll do it. And so it was good. It's been great. The adjustment was definitely hard. Because at first I'm pretty shy, but now that I know a lot of you and I understand the product, know how to do things, I'm way more confident. And now I can yap forever. Um, so yeah, that is my lore on how I got into ACW cards. Um, and anyways, but yeah, it's cool. It's a process. I have no idea how to start it. I kind of got thrown into it, and they're like, "Here's how you do it. Do it this way. Do it this way." So it took me a little bit to figure it out. Um, but Adam's got a very good, solid foundation here, and he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing, and we're working on expanding soon. We're expanding a little bit to start streaming not just baseball cards. We're gonna move over to like Pokemon, eventually football, maybe basketball. Um, Other things like Magic the Gathering, you know, other trading cards. So, but of course, that takes a process. It takes time, but it sounds like that's getting pretty close. I know talking to Adam, when I first interviewed, it sounded like by the end of the year we'd have a small, simple setup for Pokemon just to kind of dabble in it a little bit to see how it goes. Because Pokemon's super duper popular. It is the one of the most popular. Um, yeah, there's lots. So we'll see what happens. See what happens with that. Um, and that's kind of what got me like interested in ripping cards, anyways. Because I grew up playing baseball. Like I said, I played baseball in high school. I've always loved the game of baseball. Ripping cards is different because I've never been one to be like super into player stats. Like I just loved watching the game. I loved the game. So like background, like people could tell me stats, and I'd be like, that guy's doing good. That guy's doing bad. But as far as like who, it was hard to keep track of, even for my own team. Like I tried to watch a few games here and there when I could, but most of the time I was just working. But now I get to watch baseball all day. Like we have a TV. We have a few that actually could play different games. I like to just have it on the one. Um, let's see here. Copy. Wiley picking up the Stros in 11 and 12. Inception. Woodworks. Let's see, where are we at here? That's Inception. Picking up the pods. I was scared for a second. I was like, what did I mess up? Didn't mess anything up. We're good. Nine spots left, everybody. 9 spots left. Nine spots left. But yeah, that's I've always been. Anyways, but back to what I was getting to. When I was a missionary, one of my buddies, we were just talking about. He, one of my roommates, we call them missionary companions, but if you say companions nowadays, people think you're together. But pretty much, he was my roommate, and he had this collection of Pokemon cards, and I kind of teased him a little bit. He's like, dude, it's so fun. I never knew that you could actually play with Pokemon cards. Like there's like a whole board game. So on days, or we call them preparation days. It was days that we could go get groceries and stuff, because other times we were just out and about knocking on doors. And anyways, on those days we would start playing some Pokemon. I'm like, I don't like asking to borrow his stuff. Like I wanna have some of my own. So we started getting some packs at a Best Buy. They're $4 at Best Buy. It was fantastic. They're so cheap. They're like $8 now wherever you go. This random, well, I shouldn't say random. It was in Liberty, Missouri. It was the Best Buy in Liberty, Missouri. And my third pack, I hit big. I hit a legendary. It was a Lugia V-Star Rainbow Rare. And it was my third pack. It was my third pack, and I had no idea what I hit. It would be like one of our wives hitting it would be like our wives hitting a 1 of 1. They would have no clue. Our wives, girlfriends, wherever you're at, they would have no clue. They'd be like, "Oh, this is cool. It's got a little bit of clothing in it. What do I do?" So, anyways, and that kind of kept me going with it. So I have my own little collection of that. But then, so that's kind of how I got here now. Sports card phenom. Downtown. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea. So that's nice. That's a nice try. But yeah, I was like, downtown doesn't sound familiar at all. So we don't do any football. Yeah, like what Gavin said. No football. So I think you got the wrong guys. Sorry, dude. Sorry that somebody kept your downtown. Swing and a miss. No. Air ball would be basketball, Darren. Here we say swing and a miss. Come on. Come on now. You got to get it right. We got to get our sports straight here. All right? Downtown is in football. We pull K-zones. We pull, what else we get? Yeah, we'll say K-zones. We get a few of those. K-zones. Golden inscriptions. For Paul Skeens. 1 of 1s. We pull 1 of 1s. As of right now, for Inception, we are 2 days running. We are on a 2-day streak for 1 of 1s. Oh, that's Gavin. I'm trying. That's a great. That's a great comparison. Great comparison. Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, but we don't do football unless you sent it to us. Then it's somehow. But yeah, I don't think Adam has any football cards that he's working on grading that I know of. So if you did send Adam a card to grade, then he's probably still grading it. Sports cards. Sports cards phenom. Because we send cards in bulk. It's cheaper. So we send cards in bulk and then we do PSA reveals. And it's about a 2-3 month turnover for those. So if that is the case, then chances are it's still in that turnover time. But yeah, we don't do football. We don't rip football here. Guys, 9 spots left. 9. 9 spots left. 9 spots left, and we're almost halfway filled on Inception 11 too. So we got to get this one going, and then right when we're done with this, Inception will be ready. I'll sort out all the jumbo, and we will rip the Inception 11 and 12 tonight. It'll be money. It'll be very good. Very, very good. Gavin, hi. I should have said that. Gavin, hi. How are you? Coming in to defend me here. Coming in to defend me. I should say hi. Glad to hear that you're good. I'm doing good. I'm just getting ready for an exam tomorrow. I will be taking it before I come in to work. I also got to take my car in. I think one of the wheels is, the tread is wearing weird. It's making a weird sound. One of the wheels is. It's kind of like a weird humming. At first I thought it might have been the engine, but then my car's a manual, so I just shifted into neutral. But it's only coming from my rear passenger side wheel. It's the only one that's making weird noise. And it just sounds kind of like super, I don't know, like if you ever drive on the highway with no radio and you hear the tires on the ground, it's like that, but it's only coming from one side and it sounds way louder than the rest of them. So I got to take my car in tomorrow. So I'm going to drop it off in the morning, walk up to campus to take my exam. Hopefully by the time I'm done with my exam, they've realigned it or figured out and fixed whatever needs done. And then whether they've fixed it or not, I will be walking back there, grabbing my car, and coming back over here. I want them to fix it today or tomorrow if possible, because me and my wife are driving down to Utah this weekend, and I'm not going to take my car if it's sounding like that. I'm not driving 200 miles. Gavin, the only reason I'm taking it tomorrow is because I wasn't able to take it today. I had classes today, and so I had like a 40-minute turnaround, and I don't want to try and rush through an exam in 40 minutes so I can get to work on time. So, and the thing is too, it's an in-person test, so it's not like I could have taken it at home, or I would have taken it last night. If that makes sense. Or I would just take it tonight. But this professor, he's super old school. It's funny, in his classroom we have to take off our hats
which I think's a little weird, but it works. So I sit in class like this and listen to him spew random stuff. He says some out of pocket stuff sometimes. It. Oh my gosh. I swear, at least twice a week, he'll bring up the fact that he met his wife in the classroom he's teaching in. Um, and he doesn't really explain things. He just says words and he's like, and he uses a lot of filler words. See, Gavin, and that's my thought too. However, it is a private school. So, I mean, professors can, I mean, they can't really make their own rules, but it's just a hat at the same time. Like, it's not that deep. It's an hour without a hat, and I sit in the very back. Nobody's looking at me. So it doesn't bug me. But it's funny, there's kids, because we pay for tuition, we can take the classes. Like, there's kids that will come in that aren't technically enrolled in the class, but they missed a class earlier in the week, so they're making it up um, in our class. And they come in with hats on. So, like, today, there was two kids that walked in, and they had their hats on when the class started. So he looked at him, he's like, rock, paper, scissors. And they look at each other. Neither one of them know who they are. They're not in our class. They both had their hats on. He's like, you both have your hats on. He's like, rock, paper, scissors. So they rock, paper, scissors, and the guy won. And he's like, oh, sweet, you won. You get to say the prayer. Because we pray before every class starts, which is cool. A little unique, I'm sure. But I like it. It creates a good environment to study in and to learn. So yeah, that's what happens on a daily basis. And he doesn't have a leg. My professor does not have a leg. He has a prosthetic leg. So he kind of hobbles around. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Well, Gavin, like I was saying, it's a private campus. It's a private college, privately owned. So it'd be like no different than paying to go to school at a monastery. You know, like you still learn, you live with monks, but you learn. I don't know if that makes sense. So it's BYU Idaho. So it's Brigham Young University. It's a Latter Day Saint owned campus. So they have their own private rules. Not too long ago, we I don't want to say finally we're allowed to wear shorts because that sounds bad. But on campus, you had to wear pants. Like you weren't like restricted to jeans, but it was part of the dress code. Part of the dress code still is you can't have a beard. Um, you can have a mustache, but it has to be like clean shaven. So that's why I was growing the mustache, but not the full works. I can't even grow the full works, so it doesn't even matter to me. But yeah, so it's a religion. I don't want to say religion. It's religion based learning. So like we have to take it's each semester we're required to take at least one religion class. So you can take like world religions. I'm taking the Gospel of Jesus Christ right now is one. So we just have a oh it's yeah it's different. It's different. I love it. I honestly love it. I am transferring out though, probably this fall, just to go to a nursing school that's more focused on nursing. I'm kind of done taking all my prerequisites. I have 20 credits from high school that haven't gotten transferred over. So tonight, I will be hopping online to order my transcripts so I can give them to campus to finally put those in. So I'm like, hey, I actually took algebra through calculus in high school. I'm not retaking those and paying for them to get my associate's degree when I've already taken them and passed. I'm not paying to retake these. No thanks. So yeah, I'm doing that tonight. But yeah, Gavin, it's pretty cool. Look it up. Yeah, it's a good environment for sure. Now that doesn't mean that the college lifestyle isn't still here. It's kind of crazy, some of the stuff that happens. Sometimes it's like outside of campus in classes. I would say it's you still got your typical um, college experience. There's parties. There's kids that drink, even though technically, since they're enrolled in the private campus, no drugs, no alcohol. There's there's an honor code that you follow. So it's just, it's more restrict. I don't even want to say restrictive. Restrictive isn't the right word. Um, Students are expected to live a higher standard of life, is how I should put it. Because you're at a private school, it's it's cheap. It is cheap tuition, whether you're out of state or in state. I think this last semester, I paid $2,000 for my full semester of classes. For this semester, was it? Granted, I did get a few grants and other things, so it helps, but like, there's a lot of things that go into it. Anyways, guys, we're 9 spots away. We're 9 spots away. What is going on here? 9 spots away. And we have Inception. Once we fill these up, we can fill up these Inception boxes and break those. Let's see here. This is just the MLB Network. I don't want to watch that though. I want to watch games. I don't want pregame. Where's like the big inning? They even have that on right now? Probably not, because there's not a lot of games happening until later. Pirates Rangers. When does that start? When does the Pirates Rangers game start? That'll be an interesting one. Let's see here. ESPN. Scores. Starts at 4:40. So it doesn't even start. They have a pregame show, and it doesn't even start for another 40 minutes. Then you got the other ones 5:05, 5:05, 5:05, 5:10, 5:15, 5:15. So all the games start later tonight. Probably while we're ripping Inception. Which is great. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, okay. Ooh, baseball card collector taking the Tigers. Love it. Ooh, Taylor. Taylor hopping in here. Taylor Parker. Taylor Parker, purple. Thank you, Ralph, for that reminder. That's not right. Copy. There we go. Taylor Parker. Purple. There we go. Alfonso, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Glad to have you in here. Glad to have you. Yeah, Taylor. I will never forget that. Every time. And I know Ralph said, I will make up a ditty. I'll make up a little diddly here to remind myself. Taylor Parker purple. Taylor Parker purple. I'm like, and then he came in and he put you as green. I was like, oh my gosh. It was like the next break or something. I was like, Ralph, what are you doing? What are you doing to this poor guy? Alfonso, are you asking who's signs for the Rangers? Or did you get the Rangers? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you got in. LOL. Got you. Got in. There it is. Oh. Whoa. Rangers gone. Aqua. Here we go. Rangers off the board. Rolling, rolling, rolling. 5 teams. Plus we have the rookie paper base spot, which is all the paper base. You have rookie cards and you have veteran cards. All the vet base gets donated. All the rookie cards go to the rookie base spot. For the teams you buy, you get the numbers, you get the autos, you get the relics, you get the number cards, you get the short prints. But all the rookie paper base goes to the rookie paper base spot. Is that like a unique thing for breakers across the board? Like, I know some of you have other breaks that you get into, but is the rookie paper base spot unique to ACW cards? I don't know. I haven't looked. But is that a unique thing that Adam does? Bruin DG? Any idea? I don't know. Is that a new thing? Is that unique? Is that something Adam does that's unique? Adam does a lot of unique things. But we love him. We love Adam. You guys love Adam more than me, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm working. I'm working to the top. I'm working. It's all right. I'm the new guy. I'm new. Actually, I don't even say I'm new anymore. I'm just here. I'm just here. Yeah. Guys, I've been here for 4 months now already. That's crazy. 4 months. And I feel like I can finally just rip cards. It's a little crazy. I didn't think it would take this long. I was like, it's just talking to a camera. Can't be that hard. No, it's hard. It was the weirdest. It's a weird transition to make. Yeah, it was weird. Because talking one way is weird. Having a conversation one way is it's interesting. It's unique. And sometimes I realize I get lost in my own sentences. What's that Michael Scott quote? Sometimes I just start a sentence and I don't know where I'm going. What is that one? That one's a funny one. Oh, what is it? Yeah, sometimes I'll start a sentence and I don't even know where it's going. I just hope I find it along the way, like an improv conversation. Oh, that one's so good. What a great quote. Oh boy. It feels like that sometimes. It really does. You'll just start a conversation and you'll start talking about something and you're like, I don't know exactly where I'm going with this, but I hope I figure it out. And then you'll like rope it in and anyways. Anyways. Gotta love The Office. Got to love The Office. What a great show. What a great show. Bruce, let's go with the Braves. Get you some Ronald. Some Ronald McDonald. Okay, Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I've seen clips, and it looks super hilarious. And Adam Sandberg is hilarious. And Andy? Is it Andy? Andy. Adam. Adam Sandberg. It is Adam. Adam Sandberg. Oh, and Terry Crews. I forget Terry Crews is in it too. I've seen a few clips, parts of episodes here and there. Same with Parks and Rec. And that one looks super funny. I just I don't know. I listen and watch shows kind of in the background. So, like in high school, I actually would had nothing else to do most of the time. So I would like homework. It's like one piece of paper, like a day. You know, I would get that done, and I would have nothing else to do. So I would most of the time go and play baseball. I'd go practice because our hitting facility was. I would walk there within 2 minutes. It was right on the same road as I lived on. So I'd go do that. Or if I wanted to have a lazy day, I would sit and binge watch The Office. Or sometimes I'd watch The Office while I do homework, which is kind of what I do now. Is I went down, I'll admit it, I went down a rabbit hole and I started watching the One Piece series. And it's such a good show to watch within the background. Like, you don't have to pay a ton of attention to it to get the gist. But I'll throw it on while I'm doing my Spanish homework. And and there's like random things that'll happen in it. I'm like, oh, this is cool. Or that's really funny. Oh, DG, no. No, not because of Dodgers Nights. I started watching One Piece a few months ago. And I've been watching episodes here and there. Usually like 2 or 3 a week, sometimes I feel like. And that's usually just in one sitting. But yeah, I'm only on episode like 200 something. And there's over 1,000 episodes. Which is crazy. But yeah, episode 1100 is nice. One of my buddies, I don't know how he finds the time, but he watched it up to the point, and then when we were missionaries, like that's 2 years, we don't watch any. It sounds crazy, but we don't watch any TV. Like we are out and about every day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. and we're in bed by 10. Like it's pretty crazy, pretty strict routine, absolutely great. But yeah, he had watched it, caught up before the mission. Then One Piece releases, well, probably 100 episodes a year, I'd say. And then he started it over and caught up within a year, and I was like, you are insane. It's like, you are insane. How do you find that much time, especially when um like each episode's 20 minutes. DG, you can't skip the fillers. Some of the fillers have the best jokes. Some of the best one-liners. especially like on dubbed. It's like, yeah, you know that was dubbed for sure. Like, so funny. There's some that I'm like, yeah, that definitely isn't directly translated from Japanese. So hilarious. Kutch, we have 11 and 12 that came in today. Oh, like Skypea arc. Yeah, see, and I don't even know what arcs, like how many arcs there are. Like I've just been watching it, so it's been good. Kutch. Chances are, by the time Adam's done today, 13 and 14 will be on the site. That'll, yeah, 13 and 14 will be there. So keep an eye out. I don't know when, but just keep an eye out. Once you reach Marine Ford. Okay, sounds good. I mean, I already like it as is. Um, but it's good to know that it gets better. And it's like, man, like, is he ever gonna get to the One Piece? Nobody knows. I have no idea. Like, because in the first season, they finally get to the Grand Line. I'm like, sweet. Like, they should be able to find this within the next season. Darren, yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yeah. And honestly, we want everybody to do that. Um, it's better for you guys and it's better for us. Like, there's no reason not to. Um, I don't. We might have a series two case break sometime. I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no clue. But yeah, if you join the Discord, um, if you join the Discord, you'll know what we're ripping, when we're ripping, and when we're live. That is the best advice I can give you as far as what products are what and whatnot. And oh yeah, Darren. Yeah. They're really good priced. Overall, some of the best that you can get in comparison to buying them from Tops, for example. I don't know. Well, and Tops goes really fast, anyways, because they ship them out to breakers all over. Sometimes get them direct from Tops. I don't even know where Adam gets them from. Other distributors, some might be from Tops, just whatever. I have no idea. Um, they show up, and yeah, they just show up. We fill them up, and we rip them. That's how simple it is for me over here. that is that is the extent of what I do. But yeah, Darren, the were you looking at which one were you looking at? Was that the jumbo or was that the hobby? Because those are also in stock at the other place. Oh, the jumbo. Yeah. So those are also in stock over there too. Um, so they and kind of same boat as teams. Same boat as the teams. What the heck? Why is this? Oh, I know why. I didn't actually select the game. Um, A national pregame show. Mm-mm-mm. Um, Darren, are you saying 6 packs or 6 boxes? Um, because if you get 6 boxes, um, I don't know how Adam does it, but I think if you buy a whole case, um, I think Adam will even cut you a deal. I don't know for sure. I don't know how it is. Um, but all the boxes are sealed. And even if you get packs and stuff on boxes that have already been opened, the auto is always live as well. So yeah, we don't sell empty boxes. Uh, like empty, like if the hit's not live, we're not gonna sell it. There's no reason to. We usually will put those packs in. Put those packs in giveaways, um, or for breaks, for example. If you don't get a hit for every $50 you spend on a break, we ship you a free pack of cards. So, and depending on how much, sometimes we'll give you a better pack. Um, so I've been told. So yeah, we've got lots of. Like I said, you found a good place, Darren. You found a good place. We have a good little organization here. All right, let's go through the checklist for the last 5 teams. What the heck's going on? There we go. Brewers. Let's see. Brewers. Autos, you got Christian Yelich, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Joey Ortiz, Churio, Contreras, Freddie Peralta, Nestor Cortez, Dual Auto, Yelich, Yount, Sal Frelick, Contreras again, Yelich, Yount, Churio, Contreras on the home field advantage. You got Bryce Terang, Peralta, Churio, Frelick, Contreras, Yelich, Churio, and Contreras again. That's who you have for the Brewers, for the Brew Crew. For Miami, former Marlins, you got Griffin Conine, Javier Sanoa, Conine, Valente Beloso. You got a dual auto with Miguel Cabrera and Gary Sheffield. You have Connor Norby, Ichiro, and Dontrell Willis. So you have a chance for some Ichiro for the Marlins. Mets are really, really nice. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll get to the checklist. Youper. Picking up the Brew Crew. All right. Here we go for the Mets. The Mets. Somebody's talking about Mets. Okay. All right. You got Luis Angel Acuna, Pete Alonso, Juan Soto, Darryl Strawberry, David Wright, Soto, Alonso, Dwight Gooden, Howard Johnson, Acuna, Soto, Mike Piazza, Alonso, Acuna, Mark Vientos, Soto, Lindor, Alonso, all on the All Kings. You have Soto, Vientos, Alonso, Ron Darling, Carlos Beltran, dual autos with Ronald Acuna Jr. and Acuna. You have another one, Ron Darling and David Cone. You got another with Juan Soto, Darryl Strawberry. One with Jose Reyes, David Wright. Triple auto with Jose Reyes, David Wright, Mike Piazza. Another triple with Alonso, Soto, and Lindor. You have Francisco Alvarez. You got Lindor, Strawberry, Piazza, Alonso. You got Acuna and Soto on the home field advantage. You got Francisco Alvarez, Acuna. Another dual auto with Mark Vientos and Francisco Alvarez. Soto, Alonso, Acuna on the placata insert. You got Alvarez, Lindor, Jesse Winkler, Acuna, Luis Severino, Vientos, Alonso, Sean Manaea, Starling Marte, Jeff McNeil, Alonso, Jose Iglesias on the signature tunes. Darryl Strawberry, Eddie Murray, Piazza, Starling Marte. You got lots. Lots for the Mets. Everybody, lots and lots for the Mets. Bow, 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 bow. All right, Nationals. You got Vladimir Guerrero, Sr., Andre Dawson, Tim Raines, Dylan Cruz, James Wood, Wood on the All Kings, Cruz, Wood, Mackenzie Gore, Nathaniel Lowe, DJ Hers, dual auto, Larry Walker, Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Andre Dawson on the heavy lumber auto, Cruz on the home field advantage, CJ Abrams, Cruz, Wood, Gore, dual auto with Gore and Abrams, Wood and Cruz on the placata, and Cruz on the flagship auto. You got some nice ones for the Nets as well. And the Pirates. You have Billy Cook, Jared Jones, Nick York, Barry Bonds, Paul Skeens, Andy Van Slyke, Jason Kendall, York, Skeens, York, Joey Bart, Skeens with Nolan Ryan on a dual auto, triple autos with Cecil Fielder, Dave Parker, Dusty Baker, another triple with Paul Skeens, Garrett Cole, and Max Scherzer. You got Skeens again, Skeens on the K-Zone, Nick York, Skeens, Jared Jones, Paul Skeens on a dual auto, Skeens, Brian Reynolds on a dual auto as well. So not too bad for the Pirates. And that's for the teams. And then, guys, we also have our rookie base spot available still for the paper base. Ron Washington out of managing indefinitely due to health concerns. That sucks. Ray Montgomery will be interim manager for the Angels. So we still got 5 spots left. 4 teams and the rookie paper base. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Chris Woods, Skeens K card. I want to get the super short print. I want to get the super short. I want to get the backwards K Skeens card. I saw one. I'm like, I want to rip one of those so bad. I want to help you. Deal. Sounds good. Pirates off the board. Sounds good. I'm excited. I'm just excited because ripping baseball cards is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Sometimes it's sweet, like milk chocolate. Other times it's absolutely bitter, like dark chocolate. Chris, that is true. We've pulled, let's see, I think we pulled three or four Skeens autos yesterday. Three yesterday, plus the 1 of 1 and another one 2 days ago on release day. Chris, you did? Were you watching when we pulled the 1 of 1 for Skeens? Because that, oh my gosh, that was a whole experience. Because it was sweet that we pulled the Skeens in the first place. And it was even funnier to go back and watch that he didn't even realize. And like, I'm here watching Adam to try and like figure out what's in. And like what inserts are, how the brake is ripped, you know, so it runs smooth. Mario, got you on the Mets. Anyways, and then he was like, hold on. He's like, what's the odds on this? Like, we looked it up and I mean, I could pull it up right now for the exact one, but it was like 1 out of every 2,000 boxes or something. Something nuts like that. Give me 1 second. I'll get there. No tops. I am not a robot. View odds. Yeah, 1 out of every 2,313 case. Yeah, I know, and that's what I was like. And I was like, how does Adam not know what the 1 of 1 is? Because Adam, yeah, because he like looked at it. He's like, hold on, golden inscription. He's like, look that up. He's like, is that the 1 of 1? And then yeah, we had the odds up already, and then yeah, 1 out of every 2,313 is the is the odds on it. And I think that's out of cases. Is it might be boxes. Boxes or cases? I think. I think yeah. No, and for sure, DG. And I think what threw him off is like it was like gold inscription parallel, but it already said like silver signings. So I think he was thinking like silver signings, like typically is in silver, and I think he saw like parallel gold, and so he's like, oh, out of 50, because that's what I was thinking. I was like, sweet, Skeen's out of 50, a little bit of a color match, you know. No, no, the writing is gold, gold inscription. So it was funny, and it was pretty funny to go back and watch it too. Afterwards, once I had gotten home, it was super funny. So good experience. Good. It was good stuff. It was awesome. And it's hard because like sometimes it's like, oh, well, I mean, even when that Otani out of the Luminaries, like it doesn't say the number on it. I feel like for me, that's what's nice is like you get to see the number and you're like, oh, this is for sure this color or for sure this one. But on the redemptions, um, it's a little crazy. Mario, yes, these breaks sell out. We were filling this one as a buffer while we were waiting for Inception to show up, which Inception is here. We finally got it. I went the wrong way. It's this way. It's right here. So we have two Inception breaks that will fill tonight for sure. Um, we just are filling this one beforehand because these didn't show up till like an hour or so ago. So once this is done, we'll rip Series 2 Jumbo, break number 9, and then we'll have those ones. So, and those ones are in TikTok shop. 11 and 12 are both there. So give them a look. But we will rip the Jumbo break first. So, but Mario, welcome in. We're glad to have you here as a first time. He's a first timer. It's good stuff. It is good stuff. But 3 spots left. 2 teams plus our rookie paper base. All 3 need to go. All 3 need to go, and we'll rip. If you can't tell, I'm rocking back and forth. I gotta go to the restroom. I didn't realize I was doing the potty dance until just barely. I'll be right back. Mario, sweet, good to know. Stick around. We will eventually start breaking Pokemon here. But sweet. Sounds good. Yeah, if you have any questions, just let us know. We are more than happy to fill you in. And if we don't know, usually somebody in chat does. Because I've only been in the biz for a couple months now. So I have a good idea of how to do things, but I'm still new. So you don't need to feel bad if you have questions. So same goes for anybody else. Don't be shy. We're all friends here. I'll be right back. Nick. Great question. For 11, this is the updated board up to this point. So there's still lots left. Click off of that. That's what's left for 11. This is what 12 looks like. These will fill quick. These will fill really quick once they're posted. Montana, thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in here. Let's see what else we got. Let's see what else we have cooking in the store. What do we have cooking in the store? Cooking in the store. Bullseye. Run like the wind, Bullseye. Bullseye picking up the Rockies in Inception 11. There we go. All right. 3 spots left, everybody. 3 spots left. And you know what it is. You know what time it is. I usually get these when there's 5 spots left. And I'll get them up and ready. But here's the trick. Adam didn't number these. So if you want the top one or the bottom one. And whatever comes in first through the chat, I will pick it. Top or bottom? Which one are we breaking? Top case or bottom case? What's the choice? Choose or die. Choose. Ah, Bully Dad. Bully Dad kicking it in with bottom. There we go. Walk it over here. Bully Dad's comment came in first, so bottom it is. Guys, we got lots. We're right there. We're right there. And if they sit, they hit. And this is what's crazy. I know I probably shouldn't say this, and you're not going to believe me when I do. But the rookie paper base hit every single time. Every time, guaranteed. Rookie base hit every time. The rookie base spot hits every single time. Okay? I'm telling you, you can't miss out when getting the rookie paper base. Sorry, I almost got through that with a straight face. Chad picking up the Marlins. 2 spots. What the? No. Copy. There we go. There we go. Nats in the rookie base. Nats in the rookie base, everybody. We are right there. Oh, DoorDash, how I hate you so much right now. Why must you tempt me? Goodness. DoorDash sent me a notification. Hi, Tyler. Sparks Barbecue's chocolate mousse pie is a top pick this week. Give it a try today. That sounds so freaking good. That sounds so freaking good right now. Dang. I will not give in. Will not give in to it. Will not. Can't do it. In fact, tonight I need to go on a run. I'm going to try and run 5 miles. Oh, Chris, that's sweet. Oh, I didn't even... Didn't even see it. It's a catfish. Mud cats. That's actually sick. That is sweet. A catfish. It's sweet. Chad picking up the rookie base. Guys, Nats are all that's left. The Nats are all that's left. Número 9. Guys, James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Lots of James Wood, lots of Dylan Cruz for the Nationals, everybody. Lots of James Wood, Dylan Cruz. Yeah, Chris, me too. I love that logo. It's a cool one. It's unique. I would have never thought of a catfish as a logo, but it's sweet. It is sweet. That's the last spot, everybody. Last one's on the board. We will get ripping. It's right there. Somebody's got it. Somebody come get her. All right. All right. We're sending it into Discord. We got one team left in the Discord. So we will. We got the Nationals. Nationals are all that's left, and we will rip. It is right there. Right there. Getting it going. Rolling, 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 rolling. Yeah, checklist for the Nationals. Vladimir Guerrero Sr., Andre Dawson, Tim Raines, Dylan Cruz, James Wood. Wood on the All Kings. More Wood. Mackenzie Gore, Nathaniel Lowe, DJ Hers, Larry Walker with Vladimir Guerrero Sr. On a duel, got Andre Dawson, CJ Abrams. Dual auto with CJ Abrams, James Wood. Mackenzie Gore and CJ Abrams. Wood, Cruz on the Placata. And Cruz on a flagship auto. Lots of Dylan Cruz and James Wood for the Nationals. Lots of knots. Let's see. I didn't even look this up. You have a James Wood auto out of 50 on the 35th anniversary, bidding up to 404 right now for James Wood. Just to give you a slight taste. Out of 50, James Wood's a big hitter. Big hitter. He hit his 20th home run yesterday. To walk it off against the Rockies. He's been doing very, very well. Yeah, last team mojo, they sit, they hit. Matt knows this. I was gonna say, Matt, are you here? This happened yesterday, wasn't it? Or this happened a couple times yesterday. Miser picked up the Cubs. However, this was interesting. The Cubs didn't hit, but the Rays did, and he had them. But didn't it happen to you yesterday too, didn't it? Oh heavens, what team was it? I have to remember. No, that was 8. Was it 9? Yeah, the Rays on Inception 9. You got the Jackson or the Junior Caminero out of 10. The jumbo patch. That was sweet. And yeah, I picked those up very last. Oh my gosh. What was that? Anybody watching the Rangers Pirates game? Oh my gosh. That is awful. Is the Pirates defense really that bad? All right, there it is. Last team gone off the board. We can finally do it. All right. Okay, pinning Inception. Number 11. 17 spots left on that. Get rid of that. Here we go. Let's stinking do it. Let's do it. All right, that is messy. Don't worry. We have... So heavy. We have a way around this. We sure do. Perfect. 1 box. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Empty. Okay. Get a little, make the lawn look nice and clean. Oh, that's so pretty. Get it nice and clean. Move this over just a little bit so I don't dump anything. There we go. Perfect. Move this up. Usually this is up here. All right. Straighten these out. Come on, we're professionals here. We gotta do this the right way. Good luck, everybody. It's up just a little bit. There we go. Good luck. Series 2 Jumbo. Case break number 9. Okay, starting now. Guys, Series 2 has been awesome. It has been extremely fun. Oh, I was worried. There's the 2 silver packs. Ooh, almost forgot to show you guys the empty box. No misdirection here. Can't have it. It's unacceptable. Alright, good luck, everybody. Welcome all of you newbies as well that are in the break. First time here. I hope you enjoy. And that's a good start. That is a good start. True Image. Lucas Giolito. That is a good start for it. Early Heater. Absolute bang. Jaker? Jaker, are you in here? That is a good start to the break. Good start. And again, I'm biased. I love the Red Sox. Love the Red Sox. That is a good start. Jager, congrats. Starting it off with a banger. Early Heater. Warming up. Blake Snell on the foil. Bregman. Seiya Suzuki. Sweet. Alright. Off to a good start. Off to a good start, everybody. Now, those of you that are new, I know it sounds like I am full of myself, but really, I don't know what it is. I have hot hands. Ooh, number card, 114 out of 250. Blaze, Alexander for the D-backs. Wife doesn't know cards. Nice little purple. Oh, flip this one back around. It's just a base card. All right. Luis Peralta on the foil. Thomas to JC. Corbin Carroll. Uper, I do as well. DG, I saw that. Between this in the series, there was 8 hit by pitches. It's just crazy. Graham Ashcraft, Ken Griffey, Otani Sasaki on the dynamic duos. I think it's so crazy. And, I mean, it's crazy. DG, the relief pitcher hit him 3 times in a game. All right. Christian Javier on the foil. Bellinger, Henderson. Is that what you're saying? That he got hit 3 times? Because I only saw that he got hit once. But then I saw that Tatis got hit twice. Looking for the Cam Smith short print base rookie as well. All right, Deputy. We'll see what we can do here. Ooh. And... oh, Diamondbacks starting us off strong. 12 of 50, Corbin Carroll on the patch Major League Materials patch auto. Starting it off with a bang. with an absolute banger. 12 of 50. Oh, it's gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous it is. All right. And one of these. That'll do. That will do. Onwards. Austin Hayes, Sparkle, Derek Jeter, Mookie Betts. Yeah, D-backs doing very well so far. Corbin Carroll auto is very nice. That's a big one. And a nice number card too. These chrome number cards are sweet. Alright. Got another one here. Kumar Rocker. On the patch for the Rangers. Base relic. Getting in there. Darren. Darren, I don't know if you spoke this one necessarily into existence. It's a nice hit. Definitely a nice hit. Just put that one there. Sparkle, Jackson, Hernandez. Deputy, I don't know actually. I don't know. My guess is that it will be. Or is it not? Darren? I feel like the short prints are in the middle though. Are they not for the short print? Oh. For the Reds, Graham Ashcraft. I didn't see the number on this one. 4 of 5. Reds. M. Drew. That is beautiful. Yeah. Out of 5. That'll do. Nice color match. Yeah, definitely a nice color match. Absolutely gorgeous. Get that one up there. Then this is just the base card that was in front of it. Will Wagner. Zach McKinstry, foil. Jazz Chisholm. Carlos Correa. Darren, I believe it. I believe it. I've not seen a rookie short print yet. Bailey Falter on the Sparkle. Juan Soto. Otani Betts on the duo. They will be in the middle. Any short prints will be in the middle. All right. Last relic. Jeremy Pena. I'll take that one. On the base. Another one for the Astros. We're not the only one for the Astros. That's the Stros. All right. Jordan Hicks on the foil. Adames. Jacksonville. All right. Last pack of box 1. Yes, sir, Uper. As always. Silver packs sit and wait till the very end. Zach Penrod. He is now a Dodger. On the Sparkle. Tatis Jr. Bryce Harper. Red Sox traded him to the Dodgers today, actually. Yeah. Chasing Vlad is not a bad... Sorry, that's probably really loud. I just realized I was like talking loud into the mic. So I'm sorry, everybody, if it was really loud. Box number 2. What can you do? What you gonna do? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. I haven't heard that song in years. Holy cow. Need Vlad for your boy. For sure. We'll see what we can do here. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, so far so good. I've liked what we've seen so far in that first box. So let's see what else we can get out of these. Okay. Darren Baker. William Contreras. Neto. Oh, Pujols is a very good chase. Very good chase for the Pujols. Why are all these upside down? James Outman. Marte. Yelich. Ooh, a little Pujols for yourself. It is nice. And Gavin Williams. Hank Aaron. Riley Green. Darren, what is your team? Who is your team? I should ask that. You gotta know. I'm assuming since you're... Well, I shouldn't assume. Because you are chasing Pujols for the cards. For your personal self. Alright. And... Oh, Adam Kloffenstein out of 74. On the black. For the Jays. There we go. And that's just the base. Hey, Alex Verdugo. Okay. 5 of 74 for the Jays. I love these black borders. They're sweet. Out of 74. Ezekiel Duran. Jackson Holiday. Paul Skeens. It's over. There you go. And Tyler Fitzgerald. For the Giants, Taylor. On the base. The Giants. That's a good auto. Should take notes since that's my name. But that's sweet. It is a sweet one. Taylor on the board. All right, keeping it going. Garrett Whitlock, Jaron Duran, Snyder, Mantle on a duel. Darren, I don't understand what you're saying. And oh, little Miggy for the Tigers. That's a nice one. Little Miggy. Gorgeous. On the patch. Baseball center. Baseball card center. Gotta love the Miggy. Gotta love the Miggy. Nick, yeah, Braves are on the duel. Typically what we do around here is if both people want to, we can sign it and then split it both ways. So we sell it for you guys, split it. Or we do a coin toss. And whoever wins the coin toss gets the card. It's usually how it goes. Okay. Or if you're lucky, you have both teams in it. And Cardinals on the foil. Harris, the second. Riley Green. Mighty Miggy. Miggy's one of those players that made baseball so fun to watch. I love watching his highlights. Like, he was so good, but he was just funny. He was so fun to watch. Seiya Suzuki on the Sparkle. David Ortiz. Jose Ramirez. Like, he was always happy. Always a good guy. I got to see him in his last season. Play against the Royals at Kauffman, which was sweet. Ooh. Another patch here. Okay, this one. All right. Pavin Smith out of 2025 for the Diamondbacks. I'm not going to look at the number because we have White Langford on the Rangers. Love it. Love Wyatt Langford on these. Wyatt Langford. Another one for the Rangers. Aqua. Or is that the first one? Wyatt Langford is a nice one for the Rangers. That's a nice patch to have. Rangers on the board. This Pavin Smith. 1670 out of 2025. For the D-backs. Now, this one is backwards. See, this is what makes it hard sometimes, is quality control messes around. So you had this one after the relic, but it's not a rookie. Not an image variation, from what I know. It's just a backwards base. Stewie Ruiz, Jacob deGrom, Mookie Betts. Unless I'm wrong. Unless somebody else caught something that I didn't see, but it's not numbered. It's not gold. But it does that sometimes, and that's what makes it confusing. It confuses my little brain. All right, last pack for box number 2. Luis Severino, Sparkle, Nolan Ryan, Corey Seager, and Adrian Beltre on the duel. Dynamic duo. All right. Setting these base cards all aside for room, space, time and space. All right. Box number 3. Man, it's already 5:20. Guys, this day's been going quick. It's probably because I drank a rain. I don't drink rains unless I need a drink of rain. And boy, did I need a drink one today. I needed a nice cold drink. All right. And Willie Adames on the pink for the Giants. No number. All right, that's the pink. No number. Very careful there. Josh Smith on the foil. Juan, Ronald Acuna Jr. All right. Okay. All right, 95 of 250. NL Speed Demons. On the purple. Reds and Nats. Love that. That is gorgeous. It's a nice one. This one is that Caden Dana. Kyle Bradish. Kyle Raleigh. Devers. Kyle Freeland on the Sparkle. Willie Mays. Lindor and Soto on the duo. This is the third box. Yep. 6 boxes in the case, 10 packs in each box, so 60 packs that we go through. Anastadio, Andrew, Vientos, Garrett Cole. Here's our auto. Jack Neely on the base auto for the Cubbies. Hunter on the Baseball Stars. Nice auto there. Nice looking auto. Way better than the one auto we pulled for Brian last night in Bowman. The YS. Yofri Solano. That it was, and it's just it was just his initials. Joe Musgrove, Francisco Lindor, Jackson Merrill. I feel like I just donated. We're only halfway through, Youper. We are only halfway through, my friend. All right, here we go. Shota. That's sweet. On the foil patch. Shota Imanaga for the Cubs. That's fun. That's a fun one. I do like that. That is a sweet card. Him celebrating and just on the foil. That is a sweet one. We'll put that one up here just for funs. Just for funsies. Connor Gillespie. Jose Ramirez. Kershaw Koufax. That is a sweet one. It's another good one, Hunter. That is a nice one. Ooh, this little itch on my nose. All right. Michael Conforto on the Golden Image variation. DG. There you go. That one down. Another one of these for the Dodgers. Too bad it's Conforto. He has not been doing too hot, has he? DG. Is it Conforto I'm thinking of? That has been doing great. Nice little short print there. There's a base Cal rally. Yankees, Jason Dominguez on the foil. Kumar Rocker, Dylan Cruz. Isn't Conforto batting like a .15 something or .16? I could be wrong. I haven't like checked his stats. I only see him when he's playing, and they won't play till later tonight. But I feel like DG would know. Joe Kelly on the Sparkle. Arenado. Jen Tran on the first pitch for the Sox. The Red Sox. Sorry, specify that. It's Red Sox. All right. Joey Bart. Out of 2025. And we have... That's not bad at all. Ellie De La Cruz on the patch. Major League Materials. Love it. Andrew with Ellie De La Cruz on the patch. On the relic, base relic. It's a fun one. We like to get some Ellie in here every now and then. It's good to see that he's in these cases. It's good to see him. And then Joey Bart. 454, 2025. The Pirates. KC, we all win. Dylan Cruz, Jordan. Not missing any chats. You guys are quiet. Grant Holmes on the Sparkle. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Corey Seager. All right, halfway through, everybody. That is the official halfway mark. I will try to be quiet over here by the mic, so I'm not blowing out eardrums. Not too shabby so far. On the insert. On the 35th anniversary insert, he made an appearance. So now we move on to the second half. Now, those of you who have been watching for a while, the second half is when things tend to get more heated. We work up a little bit. This is box number 4. And the second half is usually when the hands really find the heat. And honestly, so far, it's been pretty good. It has been pretty good overall. But I know we can do better. Okay, there are 2 of them. And Nick Madrigal for the Mets out of 250. Card 63 of 250. Mets Mario. Nice little number card there. I do love the purple color. Love it. All right, here's that base. Rodriguez. All right. Garrett Whitlock. Foil. Salvi Perez. Aaron Judge. Uper, do it. Hold me to it. Oh, see what I mean? 8 of 10, Soto. Oh my goodness. On the OPS leaders for the Yanks, Matt. That is gorgeous. That is a very, very nice one. This is falling. Yank Soto, 8 of 10. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is great. That is a very, very nice card. Short print, out of 10. Matt, is Matt even in here? He usually would say something. Move the up there, I can't reach it. We'll put that on the end. That way it looks uniform. And then I gotta fix this camera. What's going on here? Too high, too low. What's going on here? That looks better. That looks lots better. Great pull. Wrong team, though. Okay. Dodgers. On the foil. Goldie. Duran. I'm working on it. It's a numbered card, so it doesn't take away from the relic or the auto. Doesn't take away from either of those. Jake Bowers on Sparkle. Julio. Imanaga and Suzuki. Duos. Yeah, that one's good. What was crazy? So when we were looking this up, we hit a Ohtani out of 74, and Ohtani's market is just ridiculous. It is ridiculous all around. Gavin Williams on the foil. Whoa. Caught it. Gavin Williams. Real Muto. Yoshinobu. But out of 74 was bidding up to $300 in this product. It's just, it's crazy. It's crazy. That's more than my car payment. Like this card, there's 75 of these. Or 74, I guess. It's like, that's more than my car payment, which is crazy. Okay, and oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll take that. Jen Tran. 21 of 50. Jaker. Now, no, she is not a baseball player. She is on The Bachelorette. First pitch auto. Holy cow, that is gorgeous. The card. The card is gorgeous. That's pretty sweet. That is super sweet. Sox, Red Sox. That'll do. I gotta be careful what I watch or what I say sometimes because I know my wife is watching. But I know I'm pretty sure my wife. Keep the autos in the front. We want the autos in the front. You know what? Graham Ashcraft. Even though it's out of 5, it's beautiful. It's not as big as the Soto. So we'll keep it there. That is sweet. Deborah, that's the second one you've seen. That's nice. Mitchell Parker on Sparkle. Nick too. Yeah. No, that's the first one. That one's sweet. That one's sweet. And like I said, the second half is where it heats up. So far we've got the Soto out of 10, the Jen Tran first pitch auto out of 50. Getting warmer. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the patch. Chris Wood, top left. That is the true image variation of for the Red Sox. Why can't I? Is it Giolito? Lucas? Is that his first name? Getting warmer. Darren, getting warmer. A little bit of patch for Vladdy is nice. We're getting warmer. Rangers. Ohtani. Julio and Ken Griffey Jr. There we go. You called Vlad Auto in the box. However, we did not get a Vlad Auto in the 5th. Well, this is the 4th box. Never mind. I'm full of it. Don't listen to me. We got the Jen Tran auto out of this one. '94 of 99. Gavin Lux for the Reds. This is a gorgeous green. Gorgeous green. Drew. Another nice numbered card. Grant Holmes. Harrison Bader. Foil. Volpe. Guerrero Jr. on Summer Superstars. Darren, I will be very impressed if we pull a Vladdy out of the 5th box. I'll put that there. Cubbies. Matthew Boyd. 425 out of 2025. He made a spectacular catch the other day. Griffin Conine, Babe Ruth, Ricky Henderson on the first pitch for the A's. It's a nice one. Luigi. Thank you for the follow, Luigi dude. Gabriel, yes. However, don't let that draw you away. I am the only Red Sox breaker in ACW. The other two are Yankees fans. So, if you're a Yankees fan, they're your guys. I can be not your guy, and that's fine. Ooh. City Connect. Spencer Torkelson. On the base. I love these City Connect ones. These City Connect patches are just gorgeous. Baseball Card Center. Another one for you. Be very gentle here. Tigers are, I guess you could say eating. I mean, I've gotten a few patches and numbered, which isn't bad. Let's see. Gabriel, honestly, Devers has pissed me off throughout this season. Just not being willing to be a team player. To put it as simple as possible. Your team needs help. Like, he wasn't humble enough to accept the fact that he is not a better third baseman than Alex Bregman. So that was one thing. It's like, dude, just accept it. Like, he is a better third baseman than you. But then it's like, oh, you had an opportunity to be in the field. Corbin Burns, Sparkle, Pujols, Soto. Your team then gave you an opportunity to be back in the field at first base, which he's built like a first baseman. He's built like a first baseman. That's just... that's how it is. Homie's built like a first baseman. He's not fast. He's big and hits bombs. Like, I don't know. But then he turns that down. So I'm like, dude, what are you doing? And then then he gets switched over and he's in an interview and they ask him, they're like, so are you going to keep playing DH or are you going to play third base? Like, what are you going to do when you're on the Giants? And this is once he's been on the Giants and he's like, well, I'll just play wherever they want me to play. So it's just like he just wanted out of the Red Sox for whatever reason. He was just being a freaking stick in the mud. So that ticked me off even more. Now, you can feel bad. I don't really feel bad. We've been doing pretty good without Devers since he's left. I mean, and they're making moves right now. Like, I think we're finally above 500. I'd have to double check. Jorge Mateo on the foil. Alec Bohm. Adelson. Yeah, it's funny how he wasn't willing to play DH, but then, yeah, he gets traded. And that's what's funny too is Marcelo Mayer and Roman Anthony has been struggling a little bit. I think it's just jitters for him. But Marcelo Mayer has been doing phenomenal at third base. Sucks that Christian Campbell can't figure out how to play defense. Guerrero, Bichette, the duo. And I mean, honestly, the trade we got out of the Giants is very good. Ooh, Nick. Skeens Nike swoosh. Been pulled from Inception. That's sweet. That is sweet. Darren, yeah, the Gen Tran, these first pitch ones, like, there's not many of them. The first pitch autos. So it's pretty sweet. Yeah, and out of 50 going for about 300. Sounds about right. Ben Brown, Jordan, Corsiger. But I'm curious if you can find one of these Major League Material patch autos out of 50. Because I still think that one could be bigger. I think that one, and even the Soto for the Yankees could be up there too. Even I don't think it's up to 300. Vladdy on the OPS leaders on the pink. Man, you're getting your Vladdies. Not numbered. Cool insert. Cool insert. For sure. Kumar Rocker on the foil. Kevin Alcantara. I like that. That's a cool picture. Hold on a second. That doesn't look like his other ones. Nope, it is. That one's sweet. Manny Machado. We're getting warmer. And even if you don't get an auto, you've been getting a lot of Vladdy, which I still think is super cool. An auto to top it off will be phenomenal. I will be extremely stoked. Oh, boys. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, yeah. Ozzy Albies. For the Braves, look at that patch. Oh, my goodness. 7 of 10. Are you kidding? Ozzy Albies, that is a nice one. Brucey, congrats. Congrats on that one. That one is sweet. And Acuna, oh my goodness. Acuna would have been insane, but an Ozzy Albies is absolutely gorgeous. I love this. What a patch. What a patch. That is a bomb. Absolute bomb. Congrats, Brucey. It is a nice one. All right, Fitzgerald. Get in the boot. To the back. Sorry. That is a nice hit. Do I get a pick? Which charity my donation goes to? Yeah, you can. Once you get your cards. Nick Pavetta. Jackie Robinson. Joey Graziadie. I don't even know how to say that. Cool. Don't know how to say that. Can't pronounce it. Joey on the first pitch. Insert. Now, this has been a break. This has been a good break. We still got more to go. We still do. Paul Goldschmidt, 23 of 50 on the gold. Goldie on the gold. Bat relic, Yankees. There we go. Where's Matt? Where is Mr. Matt? Gorgeous. Uper, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm working late. Jesse Winker. Mark McGuire. Shohei. 'Cause I'm a singer. All right. Don't worry, the patch auto does not count as an extra relic. We still have one more relic. Or did we? No, because the City Connect was in this one. Never mind. We don't know. We don't know what could be in here. Isaac Collins on the foil for the Brewers. Caden Dana. Bobby Witt. And George Brett on the duo. They're just teasing you at this point, Uper. They are teasing you at this point. Guys, don't forget, we have Inception Break 11 in the shop right now. Released Wednesday has been absolutely massive. Go take a look at those, get your teams, because as soon as this is done, if it's filled, we will rip it. Ryan Ramos, Mike Trout, Roki. You know what? I realize this. That looks better. I like that one better. Okay. Okay, here we go. Aaron Judge. Yankees getting a bunch of patches here. On the base relic. Major League material. Matt again. Mr. Matt. Another Graham Ashcraft out of 50. 28 of 50. Graham Ashcraft for the Reds. All right. Not a Blake Dunn, but only the real ones. Matt McLean, James Wood, Marcell Ozuna. Yankees not doing too shabby. Yeah. Not doing too shabby. I know Matt wants an auto, though. I know he does. I know he's not here, but I know he wants an auto. But also, Yankees have a ton in Series 2. Bobby Miller. 1772 out of 2025. Clark Schmidt. Hideo Nomo. Francisco Lindor. All right. We got one more box, then the silver packs. Now, honestly, this could go any way. But like I was saying before we started this second half, the hands heat up the longer we go.
1772, that dude sailed the ocean blue. Kutch. Darren, no more J's. We hit an Ozzy Albies patch auto out of 10 in box 5. So you didn't call the Vladdy. However, there was a monster. Sparkle patch Skeens auto. I hope so. I hope so. I really do. Oh, I'm parched. All right. Last box. Good luck, everybody. Michael Waka. 1333 out of 2025 for the Royals. 46 of 74. Taylor Ward for the Angels. Woodworks. There you go. On the board. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. Wyatt Langford on the foil. Salvi Perez. Nolan Arenado. Waka. Waka Waka. So like Walker, but like without the R. Waka. Thank you. Thank you for... Thank you. Thank you, Kutch. It's hard to keep track of all these players, you know. All their names. You just never know. Because you have two Alcantara. Oh, 8 of 25. This could be nice. Candelario for the Reds. Reds eating it up on the number cards today. On the camo. Gorgeous. That is sweet. I love that border. Kutch, no hard armor. Okay. Okay. That's a nice one. Nice. Woo. Slide it around. We'll put that one down there. That's a Will Wagner base. Victor Scott II on the foil. Julio. Air Judge. Bro, Reds getting some nice number cards. Getting some nice ones. Jordan Romano, Sparkle. Wyatt Langford. Julio Rodriguez, Ken Griffey Jr. on the duos. Need the Vlad dual auto. We'll see what we can do. We will see what magic... Spencer Bivens, Harper, Tatis, I'm doing my best here for you, brother. I'm doing my best. But seriously, the amount of Vladdy inserts you've got is pretty nuts.
I will say that. That is the most Vladdy I've seen in a case. Auto. Jack Kachanowicz. Angels. Hardworks. Woodworks. On the base auto. Drew, yeah, your Reds have been eating it up on the number cards. What am I doing here? Don't need that one. Get this one. You know what? Actually, no. There we go. There we go. Diamondbacks on Sparkle. Goldschmidt. Schwarber. I don't know. That the Corbin Carroll and the Soto and the Albies. I mean, the Jen Tran one's pretty close. But I honestly think that Soto on the Yankees. But that Albies could be massive. Relic. Gunnar Henderson. For the Orioles. On the Major League Materials. Bully Dad. Oh, I forgot to grab some more sleeves. What am I doing? There we go. Detmers. Otani. Realmuto. Whoa. Doubled up on those. Babe Ruth. Lou Gehrig. Threw me off for a second. All right. $108 of $250. Seong Kim. That's a nice one. DG. That is a beautiful card for the Dodgers. Uper, I'm sorry. I know. Tyler Anderson on the foil. Babe Ruth. Duran. Color match. Uper, it's purple. Purple for the Dodgers. I mean, the Dodgers would look good in purple. JP Sears. Scooble. Suzuki Imanaga. City Connect. Oh. How about another Vladdy for you? On the base, City Connect. Mr. Darren. Yates. Yep, Inception is here. Inception is here. Darren keeps popping in and out. He'll be happy with that one. City Connect, Vladdy. He's trying to get his buddy a Vladdy auto, but they've been hitting a lot of Vladdys in this. All right. Michael Waka on the foil. Albert Pujols. Yamamoto. All right. Last jumbo pack. Let's see what you got for us. Let's see what we got. Jesus Luzardo. Volpe. Gunnar Anderson. All right. Here we go. Silver packs. Vladdy is hitting. A couple patches. A couple number. Cal Ripken. Willie Adames. Jackson Merrill. Junior. Caminero. I should probably move these over. I gotta have room. There we go. Bobby Witt, John Kenzie Noel, Ellie, Spencer Strider. Number. These ones, the numbers hide so well on these ones. No number though. All right. That's good faith, Uper. That is good faith right there. I like it. So JC, Piazza, DeGrom, Ichiro. Okay. Come on, Silver Packs. You're holding out on us here. So you're going to wait till the last three. Wait till the last three is what's going to happen. Vientos, Babe Ruth, Chase Young, Chipper Jones for the Braves. 15 of 150. Yeah. That's nice. Little color match. The Bruce is loose. Chipper Jones. Hunter Green, Machado, Royce Lewis, Mickey Mantle. Oh, I got something in my eye. Okay. Roki, Freeman, Tucker, Frank Thomas. Brent Rooker, Chipper Jones, Shea Whitcomb, Bo Jackson. WDK. Hello, bro. Hello. Job. Jordan. Butler. Cody Bellinger. for the Yanks. Color match 46 of 150, Matt. Boy, Yankees really are all over this case. They are all over the place. Guys, again, we have Inception sitting in the shop. Cunha, Green, Machado, Royce Lewis. On 3 more packs. Mantle, Roki, Freeman, Manny Machado for the Pods. Woodworks on the green, 41 of 99. Gorgeous. Pods getting on the board. Do the Mets exist? That I would be asking myself the same question. My favorite baseball player, current or overall? Perez, Koufax, Bohm, Harper. Of all time, David Ortiz. David Ortiz, Big Papi, has been my favorite. My favorite. Rooker, Jones, Whitcomb, and Bo Jackson. All right. Well, there we go. There we go. Darren, yes, you got a City Connect patch for Vladdy. But no auto. Guys, congratulations. Those of you that hit. Thank you all for being here. It really does mean the world, you guys. We got Inception in the shop. We got Inception in the shop. We got 14 teams left. I'm gonna look through these just in case. I don't think. Just in case. Okay. All right. Always, Zachary. Always. Started off with a Corbin Carroll patch auto out of 50. Ozzy Albies patch auto out of 10. Jen Tran first pitch auto out of 50. Soto out of 10 on the OPS leaders. Got a true variation. We hit a Graham Ashcraft number out of 5. It's pretty good. OTP. Yeah, you are correct in that. There was a lot of repeats. There were a lot of repeats for that. There was no home field advantage in this one. We had the golden image variation for Michael Conforto, and then the true image of, oh man, Lucas Giolito for the Red Sox, which I like that one. Yeah. we'll go here. We'll do this. Get these all sleeved and top loaded. Should have been at least 3 silver pack autos in that case. Chat, no. I mean, we've averaged about 1 in the silver packs, but out of the 9, out of the 5 I think I've ripped, we've had 3 autos. So far today, it was a toss-up on that last break. We had an Ozzy Albies patch auto out of 10, which was sweet. I really think that was our biggest hit. But we had a Jen Tran first pitch auto out of 50. And a Corbin Carroll patch auto out of 50. But we also hit a numbered Juan Soto on the OPS leaders out of 10. Oh, versus Series 1, chat. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying now. I see what you're saying. Once I sleeve a top load, I'll update the board. So it's not the updated board, but that gives you an idea of what's there. We also have Inception Break number 12, also in the shop for you guys. Oh, Chad, don't worry about it. No, you're good. Yeah, it is a tops thing. It is a tops thing. So yeah, I'm take no offense to you saying what you were saying. Yeah, we didn't get. Usually our top series 1, we get the hobby, and that's what we use for giveaways. We have series 2 hobby as well. But I'm not the big boss in charge. I am not El Jefe. I am. I am just a breaker here. Yeah, I don't think Series 1 Jumbo has 3 autos in the silver packs. So if you had one that was like that, a break that you were in, that's pretty sweet. Rare break for sure. But yeah, definitely. You'll have a lot. You'll have a lot of rookie base to go through. I know because I thumbed through it. I thumbed through all of it. So it'll be good. It will be good. Oh no, Chad, I'm not worried about it. I'm just wondering where you've been where that's happened, because we haven't ripped any Series 1 here. So for me it's like monkey see, monkey do. I'm not I'll be honest, I'm not extremely well versed in which product has how many autos, how many relics, and whatnot. Max, Braves. Reds. All right, let me update this board because we're close. We're close. Let's see. Please don't. Jahal's picking up the Braves. As well. The OG dude. The OG dude picking up the Red Sox. Rookie B on the Angels in 12. Upstart. Royals. So very smart. Rockies. Inception. Number 12. There it is. 13 spots left, everybody. Alfonso, you're in again. Ooh, Rangers on Inception. That's a big boy. Rangers. Aqua Cabezon. Aqua Cabezon. Nice. Nice, nice. Sweet. 12 spots left. 13, actually. Where is this right? 11. Yes. 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Okay, let's see what we got here. I like that one. Bruin, yes, you missed the Series 2 break. You missed the Series 2 break. All right, Chad. But yeah, thanks for joining the break. Glad to have you in. Yeah, we'll get you that rookie base. Let's see. Whatever else. Let's see. Bruin for the Rays. Nothing. Nothing for the Rays. Yeah. Yeah, nothing so far. Bruin, you skunked again. I'm sorry. I know. I feel bad. I feel bad, Bruin. I really do. Yeah. Red Sox did good though. Got the image variation or the true image variation, and a Jen Tran, the first pitch auto, out of 50, which was sweet. I thought that was super cool. So there's always next one. Did you ever go back and watch the one break I told you not to watch by chance, Bruin? Because it was pretty sweet. I did feel bad, however, because it was like the one break you. Oh, we pulled a 1 of 1 Curtis Mead on the laundry patch auto book. It was a book. It was so sick. It was pretty sweet. It was pretty sweet. I will be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. You just haven't said anything, so I wasn't sure if you had heard or not, or if you were just blatantly ignoring me out of rage. So, but yeah, it was super cool. But Junior Caminero signs like 13 times in Inception. So I don't think it would be a bad one to hop in on, Bruin. I know it's a little bit more spending than Series 2. So if you can, I would do it. All right. Okay. I'm going to be sorting through all the rookie base. So that is why my head is down. But I will occasionally look up to see any updates on our Inception Break 11. If you have questions on teams, who the hits are, just throw them in chat. I will get to them. When I find spots to look at them for you. Which, I mean, I'm just sorting cards, so it's not like I'm going to ignore you the whole time. Guys, Inception Break number 11. Inception's been great. Alfonso, Rangers. Um. Oh, it signed me out. Stinking. Sucks. Okay. Give me 1 second. Evan Carter signs 13 times. Wyatt Langford signs 14 different card types. Justin Foscue with 2. We also have Jack Leiter and Owen White, all on rookie cards. You got Ivan Rodriguez, Adolis Garcia, and Corey Seager as well. You got some nice ones. Yeah, Rangers are nice in Inception. We hit the 1 of 1 Wyatt Langford gear, or sorry, 4 of 5 Wyatt Langford game day gear patch book. On opening day. On release day. Sorry, not opening day. Release day. Jeremy, picking up the Mets. Yeah, that was a big Wyatt Langford one. So, and we've had a few Wyatt Langford autos. But yeah, he's, like I said, he signs on 14 different card types, so he is everywhere in Inception. Brian? Hello? Welcome in, buddy. Eli? Julio on the Mariners. Great question. Let's see, scroll up a little bit. Julio signs 2 different card types. You also have Jonathan Clase, Brian Wu, Dominic Canzone, Edgar Martinez, and Randy Arozarena sign as well. CJ, yep. Give me un momento, por favor. Make sure. Dual autos, if they are different teams, we have 2 different options. You guys can either flip for it, which is one way to do it, or we consign it for you, which means we sell it, and then you 2 split the earnings. And usually that gets settled between you 2, which one we do, you and the other person. And if you can't decide, then we flip a coin for who gets to decide. So. This is 11K. All right, CJ, Razor over there. Rays have been moved for you. All right, CJ, you got it. I can do that. Give me 1 second. No, I gotta go to the restroom. And I will be back and I will do that. FA Seattle picking up Tigers. And then CJ. Too many spaces here. Perfect. Brothers wanting a grade. Grade for the Rays. Grade for the Rays. Mm-hmm. 10 spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 spots left, everybody. 10 spots left. As soon as this is ready, is filled, I will rip. Even though I'm still technically sorting from the last break, I am just sorting out base cards. That can take hours. Not really. I mean, if I want to stay entertaining for you guys, it takes hours. Because sitting and looking at the top of my head is no fun for you guys. It is no fun. But ripping cards is very fun, especially when it's Inception. The jumbo break also, I know some of you are like, I didn't hit my breaks. That's just how it goes. And it's fine. It happens to everybody. And that's just the luck of the draw. That's what makes it fun. If you hit a 1 of 1 every time, it wouldn't be fun. Just wouldn't. You can't convince me. Now, if you had that kind of luck, that would be cool. But eventually you'd be like, I just know it. I'm going to get a 1 of 1. It loses its spice. It loses its flavor. You know? But that's why we do it. That's why we stick to it. Go hard in the paint. Because the unknown is there. Playing with the unknown, the risk, the excitement. That's what we do it for. Unless you do it for the money. You could do it for the money, but sometimes getting a good flip on the cards is a little tough. I mean, if that's why you do it and that's what gets you out of bed in the morning, good on ya. Good on ya. You do you. That's not for me. That's not something I would do. Nor would my wife let me. Mm. 10 spots left, everybody. 10 spots. Cubbies, Orioles, Pirates are gigantic in this. Paul Skeen signs 14 times. 14 different card types. Alright? 14. It's absolute insanity. see, Cubs checklist. You have Alexander Canario, signs 4 different card types. You have Jordan Wicks on 2 different card types. PCA, Pete Crow Armstrong, signs 12 different card types. Shota Imanaga signs 14 different card types. Ben Brown signs as well. All of those are on the rookie cards. And on top of all those signings and rookie cards, you have Nico Horner and Andre Dawson that also sign 1 card type apiece. Which is very nice. Let's see. Rocky's gone. Tiger's gone. Stroh's gone. Blues gone. Angels, Dodgers. Marlins. Marlins have Dane Myers on the rookie auto. Sends 1 card type. We hit one for him yesterday. Brewers. Brewers are nice. Jackson Churio, Sal Frelick, Tyler Black, Robert Gasser rookie cards. Churio signs 17 different card types. Sal Frelick signs 10. Tyler Black signs 3. Robert Gasser just the 1. All of those rookies. Plus, you have Gary Sheffield and Prince Fielder sign as well for the Brewers. We pulled a super nice patch auto yesterday for the Brewers. 6 of 6 for Mr. Bryan. It was awesome. Inception is absolutely gorgeous. Okay? Absolutely gorgeous. If you haven't been in on a break, you just need to get on a break. You need to get on a break. It is gorgeous to watch, gorgeous to hit. Did I mention it was gorgeous? I think I did. If not, it's gorgeous. It is absolutely gorgeous. Okay? Let's see. Twins got Austin Martin on the rookie. David Ortiz signs for the Twins. And Johan Santana also on there for the Twins. Phillies, Trey Turner signs. Pirates, all rookies. You have Paul Skeens, signs 14 card types. You have Henry Davis signs 4. Jared Jones signs 3. Nick Gonzalez signs 5. Andy Rodriguez signs 2. Then you have Jared Triolo and Quinn Priester sign 1 apiece. And again, all rookies. Because this is 2024 Inception. So these are Paul Skeens rookie cards. And they are, I mean, we've been pretty consistent with them. We hit 3 yesterday. 3 Paul Skeens autos that were freaking sweet. Yeah. Paul Skeens autos. They've been nice. Plus, Adam hit the 1-of-1 on Wednesday. So that was also sweet. One of the 1-of-1s. It was his golden inscription, which I think probably is the coolest one out of the entire checklist. If you haven't seen, Topps posted Ohtani's gold inscription for being the 2024 MVP. And so Skeen's inscription is going to be something along the lines of him being 2024 Rookie of the Year. Or it could just be an own personal inscription. Who knows? Who knows? We'll see once it gets redeemed. I have no idea what exactly is happening with the card. I just know it's being very, very carefully taken care of. Let's see, who else? Odds are gone. Pirates, Phillies. Okay. Giants gone. Mariners, we just went over. Julio Rodriguez signs twice. Jonathan Clase, rookie, signs twice. Brian Wu, rookie. Dominic Canzone, rookie. Edgar Martinez and Randy Rosarena for the Mariners. Cardinals gone. Rays gone. Rangers gone. Blue Jays, you got Vladimir Guerrero Jr. signs 3 times. You got Davis Schneider on the rookie. You have Spencer Horwitz on the rookie. Joey Loperfido, rookie. Yadiel Rodriguez, rookie. And George Springer also signs in here. See, Orioles are nice in here. Hold on. Yeah. Orioles are nice. You have Colton Cowser, rookie cards, signs 13 different card types. Heston Kierstad signs 10 times on his rookie card. Jackson Holiday signs 17 times on his rookie card. Jordan Westberg signs 8 on the rookie card. Then you have Adley Rutschman signs 5. Gunnar Henderson signs 5. And Grayson Rodriguez signs as well. I think that's it. Oh, and the White Sox. White Sox, you have Brian Ramos on the rookie card, signs 2 different card types. And you also have Frank Thomas as well. And those are the teams we have left on our Inception break number 11. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get through these cards as fast as I can from the jumbo break. Lots and lots of base cards to sort through. Here we go. I'm only a third of the way through. Guys, 10 spots left. Let's get it going. Let's fill it up. Let's rip it. Because as soon as it's filled, we'll rip it. As soon as it's filled, I will pause what I'm doing. Even if I'm halfway through a stack, I will pause what I am doing. I will grab the box just for you guys. And we will rip it.
B. Craw picking up the Orioles. Love it. 9. 9 teams left. So I know it looks like I'm not giving you guys any attention, but I promise, once this is done, you guys will have my full attention. I just gotta focus in, get these cards all sorted through. Nine spots left, though. 9 spots left. 999. Do. 'BT Collect picking up the Mariners. Keeping it rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Eight spots left on the board, everybody. But yeah, if you Inception has been just so fun. I know I've said that. It seems like each product just gets cooler and cooler as we go on through the year. Like I thought Tribute was sweet. Granted, I was still pretty new, and it was cool to pull out nice relics, nice looking relics, nice autos out of it the whole time. But then we got to Chrome Black, and I really, really liked the look of Chrome Black. Inserts were cool. The Hit the Lights, I love those. The Depth and Darkness were unreal. Unreal to look at. They were mind-bending a little bit. Those are sweet. The Nocturnals, not my favorite, but they were still pretty cool. They were cool. Yeah, I didn't super love the Nocturnal ones. But the ones on here, they're just so different. In the best way. Like, it's like spacey a little bit. It looks like space. You know what I mean? And no wonder that Adam loves it. Adam loves Inception, and he also loves space. I like space. I like learning about space, but more like the factual sciencey side of it. Not as much on the Star Wars, Star Trek kind of side of it. Cosmic Chrome, MJ. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. I've seen a few of the Cosmic, just from like auctions that we've done. Because Adam sent me on a hunt for all the Cosmic cards that I could find. We only found a few. Yeah, Adam loves Inception. I like Inception a lot. I love Inception.
It's been so sweet. The cards are so clean. The Sadon Rafaela one that we hit yesterday on the MLB Logo Man, it was like, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of what it was. Granite. It looked like, no, it looked like marble. It looked like marble. MJ, I would agree. I would agree with you. Oh, you got a Series 2 on the site? Series 2? Oh, sweet. Pick a number 1 or 2, and I will grab it. I'm just sorting. I'll sort through this last stack. It should take me 2 seconds. Yeah, let me know and I'll grab the box and then 2. Okay. Yeah, let me. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done. You know what? You know what? I can't wait. Let's rip your cards. I'm going to go put these on the table because I've already sorted them out. And I'll grab your box and we'll rip it. Okay, here we go. And 2. All right. Open box. 1, 2. Back. All right, number 2 of the jumbo. Actually, let's see. Alrighty. I just gotta get this sticker ready for you. MJ, remind me, do you want your paper base? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready? Is you ready? There we go. Yes, sir. All right. Good luck. Good luck, Mr. MJ. Guys, how many spots do we have? We have like 9 spots. Or is it 8 spots? 8 spots left. All right. Silver packs. There's that. Now let me get to clips. There we go. I'm excited to see what we got here for you. Good luck, MJ. Good luck, MJ. And okie dokie. And Nolan Januel. Not a bad one to start off. For the Angels on the base. Nolan Shanwell has been playing very well for the Angels. He's been doing very good. That is a nice one to start off with. Now, it would be nice to start off with a number. But as we saw in the other one, the number cards have been pulling heat. Soto, Job, Lindor. This is a nice start. That means it can only get better from here. I mean, it can very much get better. Okay. And it just might. Yeah, that'll do. That is a sweet City Connect for Brooks Lee on the base. But even that patch has got some stripes in it. That is a sweet one. Very careful here. Not numbered. But gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I do like that patch. It is a nice patch. Even for a base card, that is a really nice patch. Having some more than just a solid base color. Harrison Bader, Bellinger, Carroll. Yeah, the City Connect cards in Series 2 have been gorgeous. Like, they're sweet looking. I've said gorgeous enough today. I've said gorgeous plenty. Jose Soriano, Jeter, Otani Suzuki. Yeah, I gotta switch back over, Bruin. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Jared Jones, Sparkle, Bregman, Henderson. Oh my goodness. Gordon Graceffo on the blue for the Cardinals. 146 of 150. Get that Austin Martin out of here. Nice little number card. Michael Massey, Bo Jackson, Mookie. Imanaga on the foil. Suarez, or what am I saying? Jordan Alvarez. Bobby Witt, George Brett. Garrett Crochet on Sparkle. James Wood, Roki. And second relic, Freddie Freeman on the base. Lots of these. We've had lots of these Freddie Freeman relics. Lots and lots of them. Lots and lots and lots. And Andre Palante out of 250 on the purple. Thomas to JC on the foil. Hideo Nomo. Seiya Suzuki. Give us a short print. Super short print, actually. Give us a super short print, please. I need to see one. Two in blue on the sparkle. Caden Dana. Oscar Hernandez. Tatis. All right, last jumbo pack. There we go. Oswald Cabrera. 366 out of 2025. Goldschmidt on the foil. Trout. Guerrero Jr. Bo Bichette. All right, on to the silver packs. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Tommy Nero. Griffey. Luis Angel. And Aaron Judge. So we'll put these with the... Alright, last pack. I'm wishing luck on you, MJ. Strider. Cal Ripken Jr. Adames. And Jackson Merrill. Alright. Silverback's kind of sucked on that one. Alrighty. Well, there you go. Let's go numbered. Yeah, not terrible. That Shanwell really is a nice card. I do like that Shanwell. And the Brooks Lee City Connect. And Freddie, I love watching Freddie. Freddie's one of those players, kind of like Miggy a little bit. Like, he's just a happy guy. Just happy to be playing the game. Guys, 8 spots left on Inception. Get these all ready to ship out to you. Go here. There we go. Here. Oh, he is? I thought he was having some calf pain. But that's so, dude. He's gonna be one of those guys. He really is. Like he's been wheeling and dealing. And the only reason he left his other game was because he rolled his stinking ankle. That was the only reason he got pulled. He was only at like 50 something pitches. I think it was. Like, he was absolutely dealing. Jersey, who are they playing today? Who are the Brewers playing? Because I currently have the Yankees Orioles game on. Oh, the Twins? Not like, but yeah, not like anybody crazy. But weren't they playing the Diamondbacks last time? When he started, who were they playing when he first started? It had to have been like the Diamondbacks, or who else am I thinking of? Oh, the Cardinals. And the Cardinals have been doing very good too. Yeah, Jacob Mizorowski. Well, he's 6'7". You have 53 feet to decide if you're going to hit a 103-mile-an-hour fastball or an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's 6'7". So with his reach, it puts it about, 53 feet away. And then you have to decide between, you have to see if you're if it's a 89-mile-an-hour changeup, a 92-mile-an-hour slider or curveball, or I think his curveball's somewhere up there too. I think his curveball might be 89, and his changeup is 92. Yeah, he's already ranked as one of the most dangerous pitchers to face as a batter. And honestly, by the way he's been throwing, makes him look like he's been in the league for a few years. Which is so crazy to me. Like, he's so confident up there on the mound. Like, he knows he's good. And it's insane. And just the commands. I want to see him and Skeens go head-to-head. The Brewers and the Pirates. And I want to see Mizorowski and the Pirates go head-to-head. Now, or Mizorowski and Paul Skeens go head-to-head. Because, I mean, Brewers definitely can out-hit the Pirates. That's kind of a given. But yeah, his changeup is still harder than, yeah, I've ever thrown. Out of 6. 6 out of 6. Do the Brewers play the Pirates at all for the rest of the year? That's the other thing. Have they already played? Mason, if you buy the Phillies, I will give you the Phillies. Does that sound like a good deal? That sounds like a good deal. If you buy them, I will give them to you. Easy peasy. Oh. Cool. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, MJ, got these all ready for you. Guys, 8 spots. 8 spots left in Inception. It's here. We have it. It is behind me. Ready to go. Oh, next week. I hope so. I hope so. When was the last time Skeens pitched? Was it yesterday? I think Skeens pitched yesterday. So they could. I hope they save him for their division. It would make sense if they did. Jacob Lyons. Okay. We'll see how that goes. We will see how that goes. B Hart picking up the Phillies. Love it. 7. 7 spots left. Don't mind me. I'm still sorting out the previous break from Jumbo for the rookie cards. I'm like halfway done. But guys, 7 spots left. Big, big boys on the board. Pirates, you got Skeens. Skeens signs 14 different card types in this. Cubbies, PCA signs 12 different card types. Shota Imanaga signs 14 different card types. You got lots of others that sign with them. And again, this is 2024, so this is rookie Skeens, rookie Imanaga, rookie PCA. Brewers, Jackson Chourio on rookies. Sal Frelick rookies. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought he pitched yesterday. So yeah, 1 day off. I don't know. They might switch it just for that. I think that would be a game. Now the only thing is, I think what's going to happen is Mizorowski is going to give up, or Skeens is going to give up 1 pitch to Chourio, and the Pirates are not going to be able to get it back, because we've seen that happen throughout the whole year. We've seen it happen through the whole year. The Pirates just can't score. Our Suns, 25, picking up the White Sox. 6 teams left. Get some Frank Thomas out of those for you. I mean, unless I feel like there's one thing. I feel like there is one little factor here, is O'Neal Cruz, if he gets a fastball off of Mizorowski, that thing could break the sound barrier. But I don't see Mizorowski throwing him very many fastballs at all. I don't think he will. No, that's we looked it up the other day. Me and Adam did, and yeah, it should be about 5, maybe 6 games of a difference. 5 or 6 games that he pitched 6 to 8 innings with 1 earned run, and he got a loss or no competition. Or no decision. No decision. Is that what it is? I don't know why I'm drawing a blank. I'm drawing a blank. And that, yeah, it's just sad. He is too good to be on the Pirates. 100%. 100%. There is not a game he would pitch with the Dodgers where they would have lost. Okay, maybe one of the Padres games. Maybe. But even then, it's a maybe. Six spots left, everybody. Oh no, my phone. Fish are psychos, dude. Absolute psycho fish. Just eating something random over there. I don't even know. It could be another fish for all I know. These things are mean. Adam got some cool fish, but he got some mean ones. They're just big. They're big and they don't like to be crowded, so they bully everybody else to leave them alone. But this poor fish over here, this orange one in the castle that you always see, he's going to get too big for the castle, and he's going to die. I know it. Those big black ones pick on him so much. He's at least big enough that he can push his way through to get food, but those big boys are just sneaking mean to the boy. My lucky Neo. Marlins off the board. Who's next? 5 teams. 5 teams. That means the box. I'm grabbing. The box I'm grabbing. I grabbed the box. Box is here. Box is ready to go for you guys. It is ready. I am ready. I'm just sorting cards from the previous break. Sorting out all the rookie base. Because it takes forever. So I'm trying to get ahead of it now. We're just doing it. Doing it while we wait. Not really even wait. I'm surprised it's taking this long to fill up Inception. It's Inception! Release date was only 2 days ago. We are on a 2-day 1-of-1 streak. I mean, honestly, we should fill both of these by tonight. Wouldn't be surprised. However, I will need to leave at 10. So, if we're close, I mean, I can stay, but I have an exam in the morning. So I would like to get a little bit more studying in, but if not, I can stay up late and do so. I'm not worried. Not too worried about it. Not too worried. Whoa! See? 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 They bully him. See? Chase him around, and then he goes and hides in the castle. Freaking butt heads. Butt heads all the way. I don't know. Yeah, you're like, whatever. Why is this guy talking about fish? We're here to rip cards. Guys, we got 5 spots left. Like, I'm antsy. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. And I will come at you like a spider monkey. If you don't watch yourself. Except I haven't had any Mountain Dew today. I've had a rain with a gas station pizza. That is all I've had today. So I'm a little starving, but not starving enough that I can't wait another 2.5 hours before I go home and eat. Rain. No, it's spelled like R-E-I-G-N. Like you're reigning over something. Like a king reigns over a kingdom. No, it is a energy drink, actually. It is 300 milligrams of caffeine, and they are tasty. and so bad for you. So bad. But I woke up today and I was not having it. I was just not having I was having a rough start to the morning. And I needed that before I came to work. Yes. Yes, they have the knight mask, helmet as their logo. Yep. Yep. You are thinking of the right one, good sir. You are thinking of the right one, Jersey. Bow, 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 bow. Sometimes I feel I've got to run away. I've got to get away. Ruin, you've told me about Redline. I've looked. Wait, no. Who was it that's told me about Redline? I've heard of Redline. I have heard of it. That stuff scares me. I've wanted to try it once. I've wanted to try it. I haven't. I'm a little scared of them. You're only supposed to drink half of a bottle, is the thing, too. Because they have 600 milligrams of caffeine per bottle. That is enough to make your heart stop. Four Locos. Four Locos has you scarred for life. I've heard some crazy things about Four Locos. I'm not exactly sure what it is. I know it's an alcoholic beverage, but I don't know exactly what's in it. If it's just a crazy beer, if it's tequila, if it's whiskey. Don't know. It's just moonshine? I don't know. I don't have the foggiest clue. I don't think anyone knows what's in it. I guess that is a good point. The line is made by the same company behind the Bang energy drinks. Fair enough. Happy Hands. See you coming in here. Hold on. I gotta scroll through these. Let's see. Happy Hans. Are those people getting all those team cards that you pulled? I'd get one if I knew. Okay. Happy Hands. Sorry, it's taking me so long to notice that you've been messaging. But yeah, so pretty much what happens is on these breaks, people buy teams, and if they get a short print of a card, number card, actually for this break for Inception, if they any card that has the team that they bought on it goes to them. Now there are some that have dual autos, so 2 autographs for different teams, and we usually flip for those. Or if each side of the party of the team wants to, we consign it, which is where we sell it for them, and then we split the earnings between the 2 parties. But yes, the Happy Hands, yes, we are. If you want one, you can get one on TikTok. If you don't have a TikTok, let me know, and I can tell you how to get one elsewhere, or another way. So let me know. What's TikTok? Well, I don't even know what streaming service he's on either. Happy Hands, what streaming service? What streaming service are you even through? Kick. I've never heard of Kick. Okay. So this is a conundrum. This is a conundrum. There, I can pull it up real quick. And I hope you can see it. Let's see. Because Bruin, he can't see the TikTok chat. He's on Kick. But if you go here, let me know. Oh heavens, it's not even focusing. Here, maybe farther away. It will. Maybe it's not focusing. Come on, focus. Anyways, that should be good. Yes. Yes, Happy Hands. So yes. Yes. ACW. You should be able to find it. Let me know what team you want, and I can move them over there from TikTok. You can get them there. Except I don't know how that will work since you're on Kick. I've never had to do it that way. Since you don't have a TikTok. So that will be new for me. So I will text Adam. You can see, if you go there, you can see different teams and what's left and how much each of them are. I can give you a hint right now. Give me 1 second. Spring Fever. Okay. I think that's 4 teams left. Let's see. We have the Blue Jays are $46.50. $46.50. Cubs are $237.44. Pirates are $336.20. And Twins are $27.24. Yeah, Happy Hands. So if you want to get one of those, let me know, and I can move them over. But they're gonna go quick now that we're down to 4 spots. Robert, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it mucho. But yeah, if you go there right now, they're just going to show out of stock, Happy Hands. So you'll have to let me know. I mean, you can look and see. It might show prices. But it won't show a team available. Okay. Let's see. I think Giants are taking in the next one, but we're getting 3 more Inception cases tomorrow. So hop on tomorrow. And I suggest getting TikTok. Just make a small account. And that is going to be the best way to get teams. It'll be way easier. Way easier for you. And it's easier to stream, and there's music too. So makes it a little bit more fun. But yeah, no problem, Happy Hands. Stick around. Watch the break. Yeah, stick around and watch the break. We'd love to have you stay. Glad I caught you. That's the most comments I've ever seen come through Kicks. I've never even heard of Kicks before either. I have no donate file. Guys, 4 spots left. 4 spots left. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, keeping it going on sorting these cards. I only have 1.5 stacks left, which is like 1.5 boxes. Which, if you guys saw, it's a lot of cards. But guys, 4 spots left. I already have the box up here. It's ready to go, ready to rip. So as soon as it's filled, I will pause sorting. And we will rip it. Rip it real good. Rip it real good, my friends. My friends, my friends, my friends. I got... Yeah, I got friends in both places where the whiskey drowns and the beer chases my blues away. I'll be okay. Now I'm not big on social graces, gonna slip on down to the oasis. Oh, I got friends in low places. Can't remember, Bruin. I can't remember. And if you're gonna pull the one where it's like, who sings that song? And I tell you the song, who sings it, the artist, and you are like, let's keep it that way. I have heard that joke so many times. So you're not gonna get me with it. So even if I did know, I'm not gonna tell you, because I'm not one to fall for it. I don't give anybody that benefit of the doubt. Anybody at any time to try and flame me, to try and get me on one of those, but it will never. I will never let my guard down for that. Can't trust any of y'all in chat sometimes. Especially you, Bruin. Especially you. Trying to make me say naughty things. I'm not as gullible as Ralph. Now, I wish you had a clip of it. I wish you had a clip. And, Bruin, yeah, it was so random. It was so out of left field, Bruin, that I knew exactly what you were going for. I've been around here enough to know when I'm being baited by you. Now, that doesn't mean it's impossible for you to. But you'll have to find a different way that I've potentially never heard before. Now, mind you, I grew up with some of the most sarcastic people in the world, roasting and razzing each other all the time, busting each other's chops day in, day out. Oh, Bruin, I bet he did. That seriously is the funniest thing ever. And it's like, come on, Ralph. It's he's funny. He's so funny. I've watched enough streamers through TikTok and YouTube that like I've seen them get baited. I've seen it happen live. I'm like, how can you not see that? Now, there was one that was very, very good and clever that I had never heard of, and it almost got me. But the only reason it didn't is because I flipped the words. Because it was gauze for your knees, was the way I said it. But if you say it the other way around, instead of gauze for your knees, it's knee, and then, yeah. Well, when it comes in out of left field and people are like, do you sell this? It's like, no, of course not. Of course not. What are you, crazy? Are you guys actually crazy? I mean, good job on you. It was worth a try. But still. Bruin, I am curious though, because I'm sure it's on YouTube. If you remember the day it happened, if you could go back and possibly find it. Now, I doubt it. That makes it even more obvious, Bruin. Oh my god. I thought he was wondering about players and you were just like, oh my gosh, but he asked for something juicy. And you said that? Oh my gosh, that makes it makes it even better. That makes it even better. Bullseye. No hitter through 6 is crazy. Yeah, he is a good weapon to have in the Brewers' pocket for sure. For sure. Oh, I'm sure Adam died. Oh, I'm sure Adam died. He... I am curious though. I am curious. Have you ever gotten Adam before? Has Adam ever been got while you've been watching, or is he kind of like me where he's way too I don't even know how to put it. I wouldn't say paranoid, but just takes everything people say with a grain of salt. You should. Yeah. I hope I'm there for that. If you do, let me know. I'll go back and I'll clip it or something. I'll figure out something. Bullseye, is he still on the mound or has he been swapped? Have they come in to relieve him? Oh, he's still in at 75 pitches. Mikey Anthony picking up the Twins. What the heck? There we go. Man, that's crazy. Six Ks. Could see more. Could see more. But dude, I hope they keep him in. They should. They should keep him in. I mean, 3 more innings at 10 pitches apiece. That puts him at like 105. He could do it. 10 to 11 pitches. I see him. If he keeps rolling like he is, he might finish the game with like 115, 118 pitches. But I'm sure as soon as he lets up at least a hit, they're going to take him out. 3 spots left, everyone. Everyone, 3 spots left. 3 spots left. Three spots left. You guys, 3 spots left. Already have the box on the table. We got some nice boys on the board. We got 2 of the big boys. We have Skeens with the Pirate signs 14 different card types. 14 different card types for Skeens. So he is all over the product. You have Shota Imanaga signs 14 times as well for his rookie card. So Skeens is on his rookie because it's 2024. Skeens rookies, Shota Imanaga rookies, like I said, Shota signs 14 times. PCA signs 12 times for the Cubs. Pete Crow Armstrong, also in here on rookie cards. And for the Jays, you have Vladdy signs on 3 different card types. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So get him done. Let's get it done. Get it done. Get it, get it. Don't stop. Get it, get it. Don't stop. Get it, get it. Don't stop. Get it, get it. I should have made a bet with you guys. If I could have finished the, like when we had 5 teams left, I should have been like, I bet that I can finish sorting these cards. I've been sorting these for almost over an hour now. I bet I could sort these cards before you guys fill the rest of the break. And I would have won. I mean, I'm still going through them, but I'm going to win. I'm going to win. It's like a little thing I've been running through myself, trying to beat you guys before the break fills. And so far, it's looking good for me. Nice little personal challenge to sort through these cards nice and quick. Keep me focused. Oh, RV. RV's going to make that not happen. All right. Oh, I'm so close. I'm so close. RV picking up the Cubbies. Two teams left. Just kidding. 1 team left. It's going to be a tie, isn't it? Going to be a tie. Going to be a tie. Going to be a tie. It would be a tie. Just because I said something. Yeah, it's a tie. All right. Okay. Actually, you guys beat me. I'll give it to you. I have, like, there we go. 1. Okay. You guys beat me. I finished, but you guys finished it pretty much the same time. RV, picking up the Pirates. And the Jays. Sweet. Okay, there it is. 11. I gotta go. I'm gonna move these over. Let me send in the Discord that it's ready. Ruin, I will look at your Discord after the break. Number 11, starting now at everyone. Okay, it is in Discord. I'm gonna go run these over, and then when I get back, there it is. Sweet. Ruin, I will go watch it. I promise. I will go watch it. Oh, we're about to, CJ. We are about to. Guys, we also have break number 12. 20 spots left in that. That should fill by the end of the night. That will fill by the end of the night. So get on it. I mean, I feel like I'm roasting in here because it's toasty. It is really toasty in here. All right. All right, everybody. Let's get ready. Inception, break number 11. Now we have lots more of this coming in. So if you didn't get a team, don't fret. We have lots more. Are you kidding? Why? There we go. There. Over there. Get those ready. Now let's clean up this lawn again. Okay? Yeah, this is dirty. I need to get one of these lint rollers for my house. I feel like there's so much stuff that just needs lint rolled all the time. You know what I mean? Like my suits. I do need one for my suits actually, but it is besides the point. RV, yeah, if I can get you another Skeens, since I already got you 2 yesterday, that'll be nuts. Oh heavens. Let's see. Sorry. Earthquake. Shoot. There we go. All right. Sorry, I am parched. I should have put up an epilepsy warning. I am sorry. I'm sorry. I will make up for it. It's a natural disaster. It's a heat wave and an earthquake all in one. All right, good luck, everybody. Good luck. Box number 1. What do we got here? I'll have to remember. Okay, Andy. Volpe. Judge. Royce Lewis. Victor Scott II. 141 of 150 for the Cards. Brian. Jonathan Clase for the Blue Jays. And for first one, 71 of 125. This is, yes. Okay. Henry Davis for the Pirates. Starting us off, gorgeous patch, actually. Patch auto. I love that. That's gorgeous. RV. Starting us off with some Henry Davis. And there we go. And is it this one? I believe so. Yes. Alrighty. There we go. Box number 1. Okay, box 2. Could hit for you. Alrighty. Okay. Nick Gonzalez. Colton Cowser on the short print. Lamonte Wade Jr. Cody Bellinger for the Cubbies. Okay, just making sure. Cowser. Tyler Soderstrom on the green. Garrett Cole on the green. And Parker Meadows. 273 of 299 for the Tigers. Hefe in Seattle. Wrong sleeve. There we go. There we go. All right. Guys, don't forget, we have another case of this that came in today. I'm hoping that we get both. We've been on a hot streak. We are 2 days in a row for one of ones. So if we don't get one this one, chances are it's in the next one. So I mean, you can hold on. You can see, wait and see, but then you don't want to wait either. Jordan, Hunter Goodman, Jeremy Pena, Johan Rojas, and Kershaw on the green. Nolan Chanwell, 39 of 75 on the red. For the Angels, Lightning Man. And there we go. Jordan Wicks. On the Emerging Stars, 130 of 199. For the Cubbies, RV. That's the wrong one. Here we go. Here we go. They sit, they hit, ladies and gentlemen. Alrighty. Okay, box number 4. Box number 4. What is in store with box number 4? Alrighty. All right. Ryan Jeffers. Gavin Williams. Langford. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. for the Blue Jays on the green. Dane Myers. Luis Matos. 234 of 299 on the emerging stars for the Giants. DG. All right. First half. The Henry Davis was a nice start. We got more. Like I said in the jumbo, it heats up in the second half. Okay? It really does. So don't go away quite yet. Don't go away quite yet. Don't go away quite yet. Justin Foscue, Austin Riley, Yuki Matsui. PCA on the short print. Does this even say? Hold on. It does not. It does not say. Okay. Riley Green on the green. Marco Luciano on the green. And 94 of 125. Ezekiel Tovar for the Rockies. Bullseye. All right, a little bit lower number. We'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take a little bit lower number of Ezekiel Tovar on the emerging stars. All right. We'll switch these around. All right. Three more boxes. We're due. Come on, give us something. Brian, I know more Tovar. Okay. Andrew Abbott. Skeens. Marco Luciano. Francisco Lindor. We'll place this one here. Luis Robert Jr. on the green. Jung-Hoo Lee on the green. Some orange. Owen White. For the Rangers, Aqua. 16 of 25. Not quite who we're looking for. But that is nice. 16 of 25. Little Owen White. Love it. Gorgeous. Aqua, are you here? Alfonso. There you go. That is nice. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Now, this one is going on the front row, so don't you worry. It has reached front row status. There we go. Okay. Warming up. Warming up here. Box number 5. Keeping us alive. Okay. Al Manzardo. Clayton Kershaw. From the back. Corey Seager. Curtis Mead. Shota Imanaga. 131 of 199 on the yellow. Trey Turner. 40 of 99 on the pink. And I believe, yep, Nolan Shanwell. Gorgeous. Angels Lightning Man. 18 of 125. Man, these ones have such nice patches. Gorgeous patches for Inception. Nolan Shanwell. 18 of 125. And that is a jersey match. That is a jersey match. Unless I'm reading that wrong, but I think he is 18. And this is 18. Jersey match. Hello, Mr. Nolan Shanwell. Congrats, Lightning Man. This one. Perfect. All right. Meadows here. And here. Okay. We'll move Matos over. All right. Last box. Number 8. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Sorry, everybody. Fuck the camera. Nick, it is pretty crazy. But what's also crazy is some of the stuff that comes out of it. All right. Kyle Harrison. Christian Encarnacio Strand. Aaron Judge. Royce Lewis. Welby Marte on the green. Mason Wynn. Blue out of 10. Austin Wells on the color match. Matt. On the emerging stars. That will do. 6 of 10 for Austin Wells. That is beautiful. That is great. That is a good way to end it off. Out of 10, Mr. Matz for the Yankees. That'll do. That'll do. All right. All right. Now, just have that one there. Okay. While I'm sorting this out, guys, break number 12 is here in the back. I have it. It's here. So I'm going to pin that. I'm going to switch this over. I'm going to sleeve and top load. And by the time I'm done sleeving and top loading, you guys should be done. And we can rip the next one. Mason Wynn is not out of 10. It's just on the green. Oh, he gave up a walk-in homer in the 7th bullseye. I told you he'd give up one hit. But still, 6 innings strong. is extremely impressive. I mean, that's scheme numbers. Oh my heck, Hamilton. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Either way, like they're not gonna remember that. Oh, this game he threw a walk and a home run in the seventh. It's like yeah, but he threw no hits through 6. His ERA is below a 1. Yeah. Well, I guess yeah, through 11 innings total. Somebody look it up. Somebody look it up. Tell me what is his ERA right now. MLB doc. MLB should have it. MLB just gotta have it. Caught myself there. I almost messed it up. Almost messed up. I didn't. Caught myself. Did not say the full thing. But MLB has its stats. It was almost bad. Well, yeah. That's ridiculous. 1.64. I mean, Skeens ended his rookie year at a 2.6, I think. 2.6 or a 2.06. BG, we're talking about Jacob Mizorowski for the Brewers. 6'7", dealing at 100 miles an hour. Went hitless through his first 11 innings. And then he gave up a walk and a hit in the 7th. And then they pulled him. But yeah, kid is a freaking stud. Bruin. That's insane. That is insane. Can't believe you said such things. He's lost. I can't find him. BG, I sure hope so. I sure hope so. We haven't hit a Bobby yet. At least that I know of. Jared, Oscars. Talking about the fish? The fish. I don't think we have any Oscars actually. We have cichlids that are bullies. I don't know what the other ones are. And then the algae eaters I know aren't Oscars. Can't remember what they are. Adam might know. I do not. I don't know. 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 But Jared, that is a good guess because they do look like Oscars. They do. I can see how they might look like Oscars swimming through a brief frame of the screen. But no, they're cichlids and they're the biggest freaking bullies on the planet. And they're big. They really are big. They're big fish. Big fish and they're big bullies. Big boys and big bullies. Okay, switching back just to see who's grading. That was not. Bullseye. I will definitely try. I will definitely try to look into it. I'm sure I could pull up highlight clips and it'll be on there too. And I wouldn't be surprised if this switched over. I'm watching the Red Sox Giants game because, you know, one, Red Sox fan, two, they're playing against Devers, and they are sucking so far. Their awful defense is keeping up with their reputation. Starting off the inning with an error. Starting off inning number one with an error. So absolutely redonkulous. "21 spots, everybody. This should fill by the end of the night." Picnic 24 Inception. Number 11. Date 6/20/25. He fell to the ground? That's insane. You just don't see that anymore. Like, I think he did that to somebody in the game against the Cardinals too when he was pitching. 102 is just nuts. That is nuts. All right. Bleacher Report has it. Cool. All right. I'll take a look at it. When I get a chance. I'll be right back. Good to know. Good to know. I can find it over there. Cool. Sorry, just had to get a new box for all the base cards. There's so many of them. Bullseye, good night. On October. All right, have a good night, Bullseye. All right, we will see you tomorrow. We will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow. All right. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got here? What do we got going on? Dobbins looks like he got picked on in high school. Holy cow. Throw a strike. "21 spots. Let's see. Ooh, well, let's get it. Let's get it done. 21 spots. We got Diamondbacks. You got Jordan Lawler. Are you kidding? What just happened? What just freaking happened? Gotta be kidding. Gotta be kidding. All right. Diamondbacks have Jordan Lawler on the rookie card, signs 8 different card types. Corbin Carroll signs 6. You also have Evan Longoria and Slate Ciccone. I know it has multiple types. Okay. Orioles, you have Colton Cowser. Heston signs 13 different card types. Heston Kierstad signs 10. Jackson Holiday signs 17. Jordan Westberg signs 8. Adley Rushman signs 5. Gunnar Henderson signs 5. And Grayson Rodriguez signs 5. Red Sox, you got Cedon Rafaela signs 9 times. Wilyer Abreu signs twice. Naoyuki Wasawa signs. Roger Clemens and Johnny Damon. Cubs, Alexander Canario signs 4 times. Jordan Wicks signs 2 card types. PCA signs 12 card types. Imanaga signs 14 card types. Ben Brown signs. Nico Horner and Andre Dawson also sign. Let's see. White Sox, you have Brian Ramos signs 2 different card types. You also have Frank Thomas signs as well. Reds, you got Christian Encarnacion Strand signs 5 different card types. Elliot De La Cruz signs 14 different card types. Noel V. Marte signs 7. Connor Phillips signs, and you also have Joey Votto. Guardians, you have Gavin Williams, Kyle Manzardo, both signed twice. You also have David Fry, Stephen Kwan, Lane Thomas, and Jose Ramirez. Rockies, you were taken. Tigers, you have Colt Keith, signs 3, Parker Meadows signs, and Reese Olson signs. The Stros have been snagged. Royals, you have Nick Lofton, signs 5 times on the rookie. Bobby Witt Jr. signs 7. You also have George Brett, who signs. Marlins, you have Dane Myers. Brewers, you have Jackson Churio, signs 17 times. Sal Frelick signs 10. Tyler Black signs 3. You also have Robert Gasser, Gary Sheffield, and Prince Fielder. Twins, you have Austin Martin, David Ortiz, Johan Santana. Mets, got Ronnie Mauricio, signs 7 different card types. Christian Scott signs. You also have Darryl Strawberry, JD Martinez, Nolan Ryan, and Pete Alonso. Athletics, you have Lawrence Butler, signs 3 times. Tyler Soderstrom signs twice. Zach Gelliff signs 9 times. You also have Kyle McCann, Ricky Henderson, and Reggie Jackson. Phillies, you have Trey Turner. Pirates, Paul Skeens signs 14 times. Henry Davis signs 4. Jared Jones signs 3. Nick Gonzalez signs 5. Andy Rodriguez signs 2. Then you also have Jared Triolo and Quinn Priester. All of them are on rookie cards. Oh yeah, 13 after Wednesday for Skeens. Sorry. You're right, Ferg. You're right. Should update that. Dude, the Phillies beat the Mets 10-2. That's insane. DJ taking the A's. Ferg, I'm sure. And I'm sure you were the same way when you found out that you hit the Otani as well. Now, the Otani I got you is really nice, but it is not a Skeens 1 of 1. It's close, not quite. DJ Sean. DJ Sean Reese. Picking up the A's. We are at 20 teams, everybody. 20. Let's get it done. We can definitely fill this up. There's no reason why we shouldn't. No reason why we shouldn't fill it up. Hold on. Let me check where we're at on our videos. Videos. Let's do videos. Videos. All right, Adam made a new post. We need one more comment in it. We need one more comment on our most recent video. Or it's actually a picture. Adam posted a picture. It said take Skeens out of Pittsburgh. Yes, Matt. And Austin Wells out of 10 was the big boy out of there. It was the last box. It was nice. It was really, really nice. So guys, all we need is one comment on our most recent video and we can run a giveaway. We haven't ran one all day. Someone go do it. Big Pain and Rivera have both commented on it. We need one more. Un más, por favor. And we can run a giveaway for you guys. So one of you in the chat, do it. Let me know. I'll check it and we'll run a giveaway. Deal? Yeah. Ferg, did you get it? Nice one, Bruin. All right. Giveaway going. All right. Giveaway is going. We have 5 that I have fixed. I fixed 5, so I need to fix this one too. This one, change 15. Okay, giveaway's going. Guys, let's freaking fill this up, okay? I don't want to sit here and just wait. I want to rip another box. I want to wait. I want to wait. I want to rip it. I want to rip it. Very good. Rip it good. All right. Okay, on the checklist, we stopped at the Pirates. Now we're on the Padres. Jackson Merrill, rookie, signs 9 times. We also have Tatis Jr., Manny Machado, Graham Pauley, Yuki Matsui, and Trevor Hoffman. Mariners, you have Julio Rodriguez, signs twice. Jonathan Clase, rookie, signs twice. Brian Wu on the rookie. Dominic Canzone signs 2. Who's that? Oh, Ahmed Rosario. Homered off of Kershaw. Nice. Edgar Martinez and Randy Rosarena also signed for the Mariners. Rays, you have Junior Caminero, signs 13 different card types. Curtis Mead signs 7, except he only signed 6 now because we pulled his 1 of 1 yesterday. Skeens was the day before that. for his 1-of-1. So, if you're keeping track, first day we hit a 1-of-1. Second day we hit a 1-of-1. Now we need to hit a third one today. But Rays, Junior Caminero, 13. Curtis Mead, rookie, 7. Johnny DeLuca, RC, rookie card, signs as well. Panda, shot at 54. Holy cow. Panda, that's sick. That is sweet. I know that's good. I know that's really good. Oh, it was a scramble. Still, that's way good. That's solid. I could never. Well, I shouldn't say I could never. It will be a long time till I do something like that. But seriously, Panda, good for you. Good for you. Glad to hear it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jersey. Like, if you break 70, like, you are good. You are good at golf. But a 54, even on a scramble. Even on a scramble. How did I miss 2 Red Sox runs? Come on, Roman. Go ahead right here. Go ahead, run right here. Oh, nice, Panda. Was it like an amateur tourney? Is that kind of what it was? Ball. Panda, that's so sweet. That is sweet. All right, let's see. On the checklist, we were on the Blue Jays. Blue Jays, you have Vladimir Guerrero Jr., signs 3 different card types. You have Davis Schneider on the rookie, Joey Loperfido on the rookie, Spencer Horwitz rookie, Yadiel Rodriguez rookie, and George Springer. And for the Nationals, you have Jacob Young rookie and Trey Lipscomb as well. What is good for? Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. 54 is sweet. Picking up the Orioles. And the Nats. And the Pirates. Love it. Ooh, that's a shot. Cal Raleigh. Jeez. Jeez Louise. $17 spots left, everybody. 17 spots left. Let's get her done. Sixth 2-run homer. He hit 2 home runs today. He's on pace for 63 home runs with 20 stolen bases. Which is crazy. I wouldn't either, but at the same time, I wouldn't really peg like Otani to be quick on the bases either. He's lengthy. You know, like he's really tall. But then he's sneaky. I don't know. I don't know. Now, Ronald Acuna Jr. is fast. He's quick. Oh, Devers up to bat 0 for 1 right now. I'd say just peg him. Peg him. He got his second today, Hunter. Cal Raleigh batting at 273. Hunter, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. They just got him back. They just got him back. And he's been hitting. He's hit twice as many home runs this year so far in the 23 games he's been in comparison to his 49 games last year. Oh. Did Rafaela snag that? He did. Holy cow. I thought that was gone. Oh. Man. What a play by Rafaela. That is nuts. But yeah, if he's a free agent, he is going to... Yeah, he'll make bank, for sure. And I'm sure he'll look really good in that Dodgers jersey when it happens. Really? That's sweet. Did you hear that Kurtz is getting on the up and up as well? Red Sox. Cubs. Yeah, refresh this in. 2 of them being walk-offs? That's crazy. That is crazy, Hunter. $14 spots left, everybody. Telling you, this will fill. This should fill by 10. Before 10.
It'll fill before 10.
Yeah, Acuna Jr. Ronald is doing so good. It's 28, 23 games. I think he's probably at 24 now. Where's he at? Sorry, 25 games, 89 at bats, 24 runs, 34 hits, 8 home runs, walked 19 times, 24 strikeouts, so about 1 a game, 2 stolen bases, batting a 382. 382. If he keeps doing this, he's going to be up there on batting average with Judge and Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson has tied Aaron Judge with hits. But Cal Raleigh just passed Judge and Ohtani. Well, Judge with 29 home runs. Judge has 27. Ohtani has 25. Averages. Judge 371. Wilson 357. Wilson only has 19 strikeouts, with Judge having 85. Judge has had 280 at bats. Jacob Wilson at 283. Judge has 104 hits. When I checked this morning, he was at 101, but he has 104 hits. Jacob Wilson has 101. Judge has 18 doubles. Wilson 15. 2 triples for Judge, none for Wilson. 27 home runs to 9 for Wilson. Judge 61 RBIs, Wilson 39. Wilson's walked 16 times, Judge has walked 49 times. And like I was saying before, strikeouts 85 for Judge, 19 for Wilson. So yeah. Judge is Judge, and he hits bombs every time he hits. But seriously, Jacob Wilson is right there with him. Abreu. Oh my gosh. Almost ran over the bag. That was a good hit. Petey now. Winning the gimme. You're welcome. Let me... Whoa. What the heck? Let me get this ready for you. Let me get it ready. I'll switch this. There we go. Okay. right. Are you ready, Petey? Are you ready? Is you ready? Whole squad ready. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Welcome to the. All right. Dansby Swanson, Stanton, Harrison, Tovar, Yastrzemski, McDermott, Alvarez, Moore, Naylor, Carroll, Bloss, Neto. All right. Well, there we go. Congrats on the giveaway, PD. Sorry, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, it's there. I can feel it. Oh. Okay, it's gone. Wait. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe. PD, congrats on winning the giveaway. Get this ready to ship out to you. Alrighty. Guys, 14 spots left. Let's get it filled. I gotta fix these dates real quick. I put the wrong date on there. That was on me. Big stuff. Okay. $14 spots left, everybody. Let's get them done. Let's get them filled. Big boys off the board. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. Get it, get it. Don't stop. Get it, get it. What is it good for? All right, you guys. 14 spots. You know what? I'm so ready to rip this. I'm grabbing the box right now. I have it right here. We're going to fill this up. Okay? We're going to fill it. It's right here. Let's rip it. And we'll call it a night. And we'll come back tomorrow, fill up 13, 14, and 15. And we'll rip all 3 of those tomorrow. Good? Sound good? Sound good. Sounds good to me. I don't know about you. I don't know about you, but I feel good. So let's get going. You're thinking about it. I can see you thinking about it. I can feel it. Feel you all thinking, I should get this team. And you should. The answer is you should. Late night rips are where they hit. We got to keep the streak going. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. All right, Bruin. Let's see what you sent me. That is pretty funny. Oh, that is. Here, bro, I'm going to send you this one. I swiped, but this is the one that popped up next. Bruin. If you're still in here, Bruin. $14 spots left, guys. Let's go through this checklist again, okay? Seriously, there's so much good stuff here. Diamondbacks, you have Jordan Lawler rookies, signs 8 different card types. Corbin Carroll signs 6. Evan Longoria signs. You also have Slade Ciccone on the rookie. White Sox, you have Brian Ramos, rookie, signs twice. Frank Thomas signs once. Reds, you have Encarnacion Strand, rookie cards, signs 5 times. Ellie De La Cruz rookies, signs 14 times. Noelvi Marte rookie cards, signs 7 different card types. Connor Phillips, rookie, signs once. And Joey Votto signs 1 card type. Guardians available. You have Gavin Williams rookie and Kyle Manzardo rookies, signed 2 times apiece. You have David Fry, Stephen Kwan, Lane Thomas, and Jose Ramirez signed as well. Tigers, you got Colt Keith rookies, signs 3 times. Parker Meadow rookie and Reese Olson rookie. Royals, Nick Lofton signs 5 different card types on his rookie card. Bobby Witt signs 7, and George Brett signs as well. Angels gone, Dodgers gone. Marlins, Dane Myers, rookie, signs once. Brewers, you have Jackson Chourio rookie cards, signs 17 different card types. 17, 1-7. Sal Frelick signs 10 on rookie cards. Excuse me. Tyler Black signs 3. Robert Gasser signs 1. Both rookies as well. You have Gary Sheffield and Prince Fielder also signed. Austin Martin signs for the Twins. Rookies. You also have David Ortiz and Johan Santana sign as well. Mets, you have Ronnie Mauricio. Signs 7 different card types on the rookie. Christian Scott signs as a rookie. You also have Darryl Strawberry, JD Martinez, Nolan Ryan, and Pete Alonso. Rob, we have boxes, but we've been ripping so many cases that we don't have any more personal boxes at the moment. This is our last full case for, well, not, I should say our last one. For today, we have 3 more coming in tomorrow, and chances are over the weekend we'll have more coming in, and we'll have personals. Because Inception's just 1 pack. 1 pack, 7 cards, 1 guaranteed auto, or auto relic. So we will eventually have some, but as of right now, we do not. Yeah, no problem, Rod. No problem at all. At all, Mr. Rob. See, Phillies been taken. It's gone. Padres. You have Jackson Merrill rookie cards, signs 9 different card types. You also have Tatis Jr., Manny Machado, Graham Pauley, Yuki Matsui, and Trevor Hoffman. Mariners, Julio Rodriguez signs twice. Jonathan Clase, rookie card, signs 2 different card types. Brian Wu on the rookie card. Dominic Canzone, rookie card. Edgar Martinez and Randy Arozarena as well. Rays, you have Junior Caminero rookie cards, signs 13 different card types. Curtis Mead, rookies, signs 7 different ones. Johnny DeLuca signs 1 on his rookie card. 1 card type. Not just 1 card, but 1 card type. Yes, he did. And last but not least, the Jays. Blue Jays. You have Vladimir Guerrero Jr. signs 3 different card types. You have Davis Schneider, Joey Loperfido, Spencer Horwitz, and Yadiel Rodriguez on the rookie cards. On their rookie cards. You have George Springer signs as well. And that's it. That's who we have left on the checklist. Actually, just kidding. High Heat. Picking up. Who is it? Who's it? Hey, Mariners. High Heat picking up the Mariners. $13 spots left. Here we go, moving along. Everybody, keep it up. Keep it up, 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 keep it up. Guys, last call is going to be around the top of the hour. So we got 40 more minutes. If we get close, I'll stay extra. If not, I'm going to go home and study for my exam tomorrow. Boy, do I need it. Boy, do I need to study. But at the same time, studying, I can study all night. I can also rip cards all night. I don't get paid to study. I get paid to rip cards. So that is way more enticing. Especially Inception. I have a feeling this box is... it'll be good. I mean, Inception's good in general as is. But I have a feeling this one, you guys will want to get in on. You will want to get in on it. 13 spots left, everyone. Hop in. Go crazy. 13 spots left, guys. This very easily will fill by the end of the night. Very easily can. Inception, I already got the box up here ready to go. touched it. Roman Anthony. Ooh, 112 off the bat. Holy cow. Give him a single for that. Glad he finally hit the ball in the play. Goodness gravy. Guys, 13 spots left. We're running for another 30 minutes. If it doesn't fill up much more, we'll call it a night. If it gets close, I will stay and rip it. But I've been here since... I've been here a while. Been here almost 11 hours. Doesn't feel like that. We've been going lickety split. Lickety split. It's been good. It's been really good. Oh, Toro, you missed that. You were on it, and you missed it. You friggin' missed. Oh, no way. Another error for the Giants. Holy cow. Yeah, call a team meeting. Mound visit. Mound visit. That is not your pitcher's fault. That is your defense. Okay. Guys, let's get it going. Let's keep it going. I know it's running late for some of you, but we can do it. We can do it. 13 spots left in Inception. This is our 12th case break. I'm feeling very good about it. Now, realistically, the cards aren't going to change inside the box, but I feel like if we rip it tonight, it'll be a lot better than if we rip it tomorrow. Again, I could just be crazy. I could just be crazy. I could be crazy, but we won't know. We won't know unless we do it. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying, guys. That's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. That's all I'm saying here. Bruin, I sent you something. I don't know if you saw it yet, but I sent it. Sent it to you. I watched the video you sent to me. It was a good one. But I sent you one. You should look at it. It's pretty crazy. It's just crazy. It's more crazy than cool. Well, it's cool. One out. Ryan started the fire. It's always burning. The world's returning. Ryan started the fire. Ryan started the fire. Okay. All right. I can see my 5 o'clock shadow coming in. That's crazy. We're just sitting here. You can see. Not much of one, but at least my mustache. At least the stash. You could see the stash. Mustachio. Bruin, I have a question for you. Have you seen Master of Disguise? Or are you not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? Turtle. Turtle. No? Nada? "13 spots left, everybody. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we can get going. Let's see what we can do, yes? Yes. Yes. Keep on taking. 2024 Topps Inception is great. Great. Love it. Love it. Lots. Love it lots. It's been the most spectacular. It's been a lot of fun. It has been a lot of fun. Dude, the Rays beat the Tigers 14-8. Oh, that's why. 2.1 innings and 8 earned runs. That's insanity. For Flaherty. 2.1 innings with 6 hits and 8 earned runs. 3 strikeouts, 3 walks. Good stretch. Toro. Yeah, don't let Devers get a hit today. Shut him out. Yeah, he was on it. That was money. All right, guys, let's go through this checklist again. We'll just go through autos. We got Jordan Lawler, rookies. So Diamondbacks, Jordan Lawler on the rookie card. Corbin Carroll, Evan Longoria, Slade Ciccone on the rookie. Let's see. White Sox, you got Brian Ramos on the rookie. Frank Thomas signs as well. Reds, you have Christian Encarnacion Strand on the rookie. Ellie De La Cruz rookies. Noel V. Marte rookie. Connor Phillips rookie. And Joey Votto signs. You have Guardians still available with Gavin Williams on the rookie. Kyle Manzardo rookies. You also have David Fry, Stephen Kwan, Lane Thomas, and Jose Ramirez. Rocky's gone. Tigers have Colt Keith rookies, Parker Meadow rookies, and Reese Olson. Not Reese Olson. Not Mike Tyson. Ryan, this is Mike Tyson. Oh, he's out. He is out. Mike's picking up the Twins and the White Sox. $11 teams. 11 teams left. We're getting close. We are getting close. Keep it up, you guys. Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. It's on fire. Let's see. Royals, you have Nick Lofton rookies. Bobby Witt signs. George Brett as well. Oh, yeah, he is out. Marlins, you got Dane Myers rookie. Brewers, Jackson Churio rookies. Sal Frelick rookies. Tyler Black rookies. Robert Gasser rookies. Gary Sheffield and Prince Fielder. Sorry, mushed those two together. Mets, you got Ronnie Mauricio rookies. Christian Scott rookies. You have Darryl Strawberry, JD Martinez, Nolan Ryan, and Pete Alonso for the Mets. Padres, you got Jackson Merrill rookie cards. You got Fernando Tatis Jr., Manny Machado, Graham Pauley, Yuki Matsui, Trevor Hoffman. All right, it's taking Mariners gone. Rays, Junior Caminero rookies, Curtis Mead rookie, and Johnny DeLuca rookies. And last but not least, you have Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Davis Schneider, Davis Schneider rookie, Joey Loperfido rookie, Spencer Horwitz rookies, Yario Rodriguez rookies, and George Springer as well. Wiley. What we got here? Jays and Marlins. Love it. Love it, guys. I told you this will fill tonight. This will fill. I've been saying it will fill. We are close to filling. 9 spots left, everybody. In fact, I'm going to post it into Discord to let people know. Send it into Discord. Send a message into Discord. It'll be good. It'll be really, really good. Marco's. I haven't heard of Marco's Pizza in ages. Yates, you got it. You got it, Yates. Royals getting moved. Okay. Good there. This is 11. Back. Come on now. Come on now. Hey, Yates. Royals are moved. Royals are moved for you. Which means there are 8 spots left, everybody. 8 spots left. Let's get it done. Right there. I can taste it. I can taste it. Sorry, that was awkward. That was weird. Pretend like nothing happened, actually. Pretend like that never happened. That never, ever happened. Never. Never did. Never happened. Alright, I gotta go to the restroom. I will be back. But guys, 8 spots. Let's get it filled. Let's do it. We're right there. We're right there. 10 minutes. The last call. But even then, if we get within 5, I will stay to rip it. I will stay. 8 spots left. I gotta go to the restroom. Challenge accepted. Panda? Panda. Jesse. Jesse, it's been forever, my friend. Jesse on the Diamondbacks. And on the Guards and the Tigers. Rafaela. 424 with a bomb. Nice. Absolutely nice. 5 spots. 5 spots, everybody. Here we go. 5 spots left, everybody. Kidding. 3 spots left. Reds and Brewers off the board. Oops. 3 spots left, everybody. Oh boy, we're close now. Oh boy, we're close now. No, I did not think that. I did not. How dare you? How dare you say that I was just gonna go home? I assumed you guys were gonna keep me here. I prefer to stay here. I don't want to go home and study. What a freaking Inception. Two spots left. 2 teams left. Dos equipos más. Mets, Padres. All right, let's go through the checklist for the Padres real quick. Merrill, Jackson Merrill, rookie card, signs 9 different card types. Tatis Jr., Manny Machado, Graham Pauley, Yuki Matsui, Trevor Hoffman, all signed as well. For the Mets, you got Ronnie Mauricio, rookie, signed 7 different card types. Christian Scott on his rookie card. Darryl Strawberry, JD Martinez, Nolan Ryan, Pete Alonso, all signed as well. Those are the last 2. Last 2 bangers. And we will rip. I already have the box. I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. If it sits, it hits, Panda. Panda, I have a feeling you'll get a couple hits. I have a small feeling. Oh, sometimes I can feel it. Yeah. I get a feeling that no. I get a good feeling, yeah. 2 spots left. Let's do it, guys. Come on. We got 2 spots left. And Panda's right. If they sit, they hit. We have yet to hit a very nice Jackson Merrill out of this. So it's ready for you guys. It is ready. It's right there. The Daryl Strawberry would be legendary. Or Nolan Ryan. Two spots left. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. My wife could possibly she is. Depends on where she's at on her run. She might be stopping in to watch the last break, but I have no idea how far she is away. Oh, she's about a block away. She might be able to see the rip. She might come by. So, guys, let's get it filled. Let's get it filled. It's right there. It's right there. Let's get it ripped. Let's get it ripped. Call it a great night. We'll be back tomorrow. We have 3 more boxes, 3 more cases coming in tomorrow for Inception. So we're going to be going crazy in the paint tomorrow. Depending on how I'm feeling about the exam in the morning will depend on how long I rip tomorrow. Let's get it, guys. 2 spots left. Bite the bullet. Do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. G-Lock, it shouldn't be. There's 2 teams left. Interesting. Nope, mine's showing 2. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, go out of the live and come back in, and it should fix it because there are 2 teams left. I have all the receipts that show it too. But these are the only 2 teams that are left. Mets and Padres. Weird. Let me see if mine is doing the same thing. Because it shouldn't be. Weird. Oh, if you go to put it in your cart, it shows that it's sold out. So it should. Yeah, it's just the Padres and the. Yeah, the Padres and the Mets are the last 2. If you go, yeah, if you, it is a TikTok glitch. Um, yeah, Padres. If you go to add them in your cart, it'll work, and same with the Mets. But any of the other ones, it'll show that the product has sold out. You got JD Martinez, Drew. You got see, Drew. Mine's doing the same thing on my phone, but in the when you go to add it into the cart, it'll show that it's sold out. So I don't know why it's showing on TikTok. But your chases for the Mets, you have Ronnie Mauricio on the rookie card, signed 7 different card types. Christian Scott rookies, Darryl Strawberry, JD Martinez, Nolan Ryan, and Pete Alonso all signed. Those are your chases for the Mets. G-Lock, thanks. Thanks, yeah. No, that's super weird. Because sometimes it is on our end. Sometimes teams get switched up and vice versa. But yeah, there's 2 teams left are the Padres and the Mets. Oh, kidding. Virgilio picking up the Mets. One spot. If they sit, they hit. That's all I'm saying. If they sit, they hit. Padres, last team on the board. Padres, the last team. Jackson Merrill rookies. Jackson Merrill rookies signs 9 different card types. BG, yeah, shop's running behind. If you go to add it into your cart, it'll pop up a little thing that says that it's out of shop. So, yep. Padres, last one on the board. Jackson Merrill, rookie card, signs 9 different card types. We also have Tatis Jr., Manny Machado, Graham Pauley, Yuki Matsui, and Trevor Hoffman. BG, yep, this is the last one we have for today. This is the last one for today. We'll be back tomorrow. We should have 3 cases coming in tomorrow. So we will have more. We will have more tomorrow. However, I won't be here near as long as I was today and yesterday. Bro, and what's the period for? Bruin, what's the period for? Ooh, the heart me? Thank you for the heart me, Bruin. You have no clue. You have no clue. Are you just in absolute shock that I filled this second break? One spot left, you guys. One spot left. Let's get it. Been playing golf on your phone? You've been playing golf on your phone? Hop in. We have one team left. Wave to everybody. Say hi.
Hi, guys.
She came back.
Oh, sorry.
How's your run?
It's good. I ran 2 miles. Woo.
2 miles. That girl. That a girl. Oh, Wiley coming in clutch. This is when it gets really fun. All right, you guys. Sold out it is. These guys worked hard for us today. Wiley coming in clutch. Some late night rips at ACW. Okay. Send it into Discord. You're about to see a master at work. Everyone. There we go. Okay. It is there. It has been sent. This. We've been ripping like crazy today. G-Lock, yes. We broke the news to Bruin yesterday. I broke it to him today. I'd mentioned it. I was like, hey, if you want to go look and have your day ruined, you can go look at it. Nick, he ended up grading it. So it'll be graded. Which if he keeps doing what he's did tonight, that card will be very nice. Let's see, fix this. Camera. CJ, we hit a 1 of 1 Curtis Mead laundry patch yesterday. So we are currently on track. We have hit 1 of 1s 2 days in a row now. Yesterday and the day before on release day. So this box is very promising. Yesterday we also hit a Caminero out of 10. Guys, Inception case break number 12. Let me get the clips ready because this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. I can feel it. Are you ready? Let's get it done. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, indeed. This could be this is a good start. I like it. Andy Rodriguez. Anthony Volpe. Royce Lewis. Adolis Garcia on the short print. Riley Green. 110 of 150 on the purple. Dane Myers for the Marlins. 167 of 199. Yep, there we go. That will do. Cubbies, Shota Imanaga, 10 of 50 Panda. Starting off strong here, you guys. Starting off strong. That is a gorgeous on the teal. That's great. That is beautiful. Torpedo. Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, that is a good start. That is a very good start. All right. Okay, box number 2. The patch is sweet. The patch is super sweet. It is sweet. Come on, come out of the pack. All right, box number 2. Will it be good to you? Okay. Jacob Young. Oslevis Bazabe. Kyle Tucker. Okay. Gunnar Henderson on the short print. Arenado on the green. Lane Thomas. And, oh, hello again, Mr. Imanaga. 120 of 149 on the Emerging Stars. Cubbies, again, doubling up on the Imanaga. Cubs, have a break. All right. Number 3. I swear if we get another Imanaga, I swear if we get another one, I'm going to lose my mind. It'll be a little crazy. Could you imagine? Liked it so much, went to it second time. Yeah. Well, I love that teal card. The teal card is very nice. All right. Lane Thomas, Christian Scott, Chris Mead on the short print, Tyler Black, Jared Jones for the Pirates on the green, Matsui for the Pods, and on the purple out of 199, Jordan Westberg for the Orioles. Panda, 176 of 199 on the purple Emerging Stars. Gorgeous. Okay. Let's keep it going. Box number 4. Paging Bobby. Let us get a Bobby Witt. Please and thank you. Some Mr. Bobby Witt would be lovely. Okay. This one's nice. Yeah. Andy Rodriguez, Volpe, back, Lofton, Turner, Lindor on the green, Shanwell, Yates on the immersion. 7 of 25, Bobby Witt. Yates called it. Gorgeous auto, 7 of 25. Oh, that's beautiful. On the color match. Gorgeous on the immersion card. Hello, Mr. Witt. There we go. Honey, look. It's a Bobby Witt.
That's awesome.
It's pretty sweet. It is pretty nice. That is a very quick page. That was... Yeah. Oh, and the number match, too. That's right. Color match, number match. Yates, that's a good card. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, 7 of 25. Number match and a color match. My son loved that baseball trip card. That's crazy. That's funny, G-Lock. Baseball drip. That's sweet. I love it. That is a great hit. And there's more. I have a feeling there's more. Nick, my coworkers don't even respond that fast. Most don't. Most do not. Kershaw. Jordan Lawler. Mason Wynn. Jordan Wicks. Jeremy Pena. Jacob Young. 40 of 199. Oh, another immersion. 33 of 50. Oh, yeah. That'll do. 30 of 55, or 33 of 50. Jackson Holiday. That might get Panda to stop eating his bamboo. That is another big boy. Absolutely stunning. Congrats, Panda. Congratulations. Oh my heavens. 2 immersions in a row. 2 huge names. Okay, Imanaga, you can scoot over for a second. Oh, she's a beaut. Brandon, no. You're interrupting our perfectly good break. Nobody needs to comment. Nobody needs to message you. Get out of here. Gone. Banned forever. Sean, the recap, you can rewatch it on YouTube. YouTuber X. You can go back and watch it. After this break, I am packing it up, and I gotta head home. I got a exam to study for in the morning. But you can watch the recap on YouTube. BG sticker autos should be banned. I agree. On-card autos are a lot cooler. It's like my guy actually held this card in his hand. Churio. Royce Lewis. Churio on the purple. 57 of 150. Red. This one out of 15. Where's the number on this? Oh, out of 25. Jung-Hoo Lee. Oh, baby. This is a break. 18 of 25. Hello. DG. On the Emerging Stars. Gorgeous. Could be a little bit better on the auto, but this case is loaded. Hello, hello. Man, these are great. I'm loving this so far. This is big stuff. This is sweet. This is sweet. This is really good. Okay. Imanaga. Jung-Hoo Lee. Imanaga. Jordan Westberg, you're cool, but you gotta go up there, buddy. Just not cool enough. 2 boxes left, guys. We have to get a 1-of-1. That's what I can feel it. I can feel it. If we don't, I'm going to be extremely bummed. Clumps. Okay. That's a thicker card. DeGrom. Ryan Wu. Try not to spoil that, please. Johan Rojas. Lamonte Wade. Jordan Beck. 154 to 199. So very smart. Salvador Perez. 67 of 99. On the player. Red. Oh, the jumbo patch doubling up on a holiday. 21 of 25 on the jumbo patch. Guys, we can't be making this up. Oh my goodness. Doubling up on a Shota and a holiday. The hands stay hot. Goodness gracious. That is not too shabby. Holy cow. Come on now. Very nice to these cards. Come on, you thick sleeves. Gotta be thicker. Okay. Oh, the jumbo patch. Okay. The wick can stay here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Last box. Last box. All right. I'm so excited. I swear if it ends on a base. Swear if it ends on a base. I might be a little upset. But at the same time, you can't really be mad. Not a base. Manzardo. Adolis. Garcia on the short print. Jonathan Clase. Jung-Hoo Lee. Graham Pauley on the pods. Jordan Westberg. Out of 75. Sadon. Rafaela Panda. This one is on the card. Merging Stars. Goodness gracious. Ladies and gentlemen, what a break. Sadon Rafaela. Having an absolute game tonight. 60 of 75 on the teal. What a great, great case to end the day. Holy cow. Holy cow. Solid case, everybody. Thank you all for hanging around and staying late. But that will do it. That will do it. If you want more, we will have more tomorrow. We'll have more tomorrow. We have 3 cases coming in. Absolutely gorgeous. I'm glad that Panda shared a little bit with the Bobby Witt. However, Panda, you did a good job. Good job today. Well, the Bobby Witt and the Jung-Hoo Lee. Sharon. Hey, Jose. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you in. But guys, that will do it for today. I will be sleeving and top loading. So if any personals get purchased before I am done sleeving and top loading, I can rip those. If not, you guys have a great night. Nick, the last 3 cards. Sadon Rafaela out of 75. Jackson Holiday Jumbo Patch out of 25. And a Jung-Hoo Lee on-card auto out of 25. The break kept staying very hot. It was a very hot break. Yates, if you're still in here, that Bobby Witt is getting graded, by the way. In case you were wondering, because I know that happened with your Cam Smith. No, that Bobby Witt is 100% getting graded. Same with the Jung-Hoo Lee. Pretty much all of these cards are getting graded. Except maybe the Jordan Westbrook. But honestly, I might throw that one in to see what Adam thinks. Hunter? That's okay. I don't mind repeating myself. The last 3, I'll go in reverse. From the last one to, well, anyways. Sadon, Rafaela, out of 75 on the Emerging Stars. That's the teal. Followed by a Jackson Holiday Jumbo Patch auto out of 25. And a Jung-Hoo Lee out of 25 as well. It was a good break. It was a very good break. Yeah, Hunter. Late night rips. If I didn't have school, I would stay and try and fill another one. But we don't have another case, and I am in school, unfortunately. So I need to go home. I need to go to study for a good hour. I need to wake up early to take my car in to get that tire fixed, which I didn't tell you about. She's not listening, though. She's laughing at TikTok. No, you're fine. No, I was just saying, in the morning I'm running my car into Les Schwab to see if they can figure out what's wrong with my car. But you were laughing, so it was okay.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. You can laugh. We have a good time around here. You can laugh. It's not a big deal. Promise. Promise. Now, if you're biting your nails or shaking a water bottle in the microphone, that's a big no-no. I found that out. It's really loud in the microphone if you take a water bottle and you put some powder in it and you shake it right next to the water bottle. I think Bruin was here when that happened. I know Ralph was, because he was the one that yelled at me in chat. It's like, next time, don't do that. I wasn't paying attention. I put one of those flavor packets in my water bottle, and I usually shake it in this hand. I guess that's Ralph's water bottle. But for some reason, I did it in this one, and the microphone is right here. So it picked it up very well. It was a good one. It was funny. It was not funny. It was not good at all. Very unprofessional. Granted, I had only been here. I was still pretty fresh, but I'm doing good now. I feel like I do good. Do I do good, guys? I think I do good. Figured out how I can just talk more. I figured out what I need to do to get down some caffeine. Caffeine on an empty stomach does some miracles. I tell you. I feel like I could go run a couple miles right now. Quit laughing at me. I'm serious.
Mm-hmm.
Could run a mile lickety split here. Lickety split. Sadon back up to bat. Hit an absolute bomb. There it is. Ooh, wild pitch. Sadon 3 for 3 today. Bottom of the 8th. This could be his last at bat. Could be. We will not know. Nobody knows. Oh boy, I hope. Always good besides the fit. Go Rays. Oh, G-Lock. You're responding to what I was saying earlier. Whatever. Whatever you say, dude. What is that? Oh, it is like melted together. I've never seen that before. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting a card in that. Trash. It's alright. You can root for your team all you want. This is what Adam has said the whole year. It's like, nobody should be mad at how bad their team is doing. Nobody. Not even Rockies fans should be mad about how they're doing. Because when it really comes down to it, the Dodgers are going to win the World Series. That's just what's going to happen. It's just what's going to happen. Now, if your team's doing good, like the Padres, well, even then, you can't say anybody in that division because you have the Giants and the Padres and the Rockies and the Dodgers. So it's impossible for any of them to get to the World Series, so I don't know what I'm saying. Tigers might have a chance, but even then, I don't think so. I don't think so. Gorgeous. I love these. That's nice. This is the first break where all the hits get graded. That's when you know it's a great break. Oh, sports. No, of course not. Sport Corner. Of course not. Nothing is guaranteed. Nothing is guaranteed. Except that the Dodgers are going to go to the World Series. It's the only thing in baseball that is guaranteed. But that's only for this year. It's not guaranteed forever. It's just this year. So you don't have to worry. The reign of the Dodgers is just for this year. Potentially. I mean, the Red Sox did trade them. Give them another pitcher for some cash settlement, is what it said. Not sure what that means. That happened today since they put Roki on the 60-day injury list for his shoulder. Shoulder impingement. It's a fun word, don't you think? An impingement? No? Don't think so? Kinda? Do you think impingement's a fun word?
Impingement is a fun word.
The Yankees are on like a 9-game losing streak right now, though. And even then, I don't see them coming out of the playoffs. I don't. Their pitching is spotty. I mean, yes, the Yankees are in existence, and yes, they are good. But they have been struggling. And they also have a habit of coming out on the season very strong and then totally blowing it before the playoffs. And I think the Braves are in that. DG, the Jung-Hoo Lee is nice. All of the cards in the hits. The Jung-Hoo Lee, the Immersion Holiday, Jumbo Patch Holiday, Bobby Witt Immersion, and Jordan Westburg was fine. Imanaga on the patch auto, and then the Imanaga. Those are two different autos. We did one different for the on card and one different. Hold on, let's look at this. This is important. That's the sticker auto. Look at the auto. This is Imanaga auto. Now look at this one. This one's on card. Now look at them side by side. If I can. You can. Those are different. Those are different autos. Close, but different. So one of those could get a good one, and another one might not get as great on the auto. But they're both going to yeah, your Jung-Hoo Lee auto was I don't know if this is any better, TG. Look at that. I don't think that's Korean. Oh, it might be. That might be, but still. I mean, it might. It just looks a little scribbly to me. That's all. Bobby Witt's is sweet, though. All right, but enough fooling around. The card is nice. That's what matters. The card is very, very nice. Okay. One of these. No more breaks. Wow. Yeah, we ran through them all, DG. We have more coming in tomorrow. So Adam tonight will probably put more in for tomorrow. I'll be in for a few hours tomorrow. I can't guarantee when and how long. But who knows? But if you follow the Discord, you will know. 6-20-25. Okay. Cubs, Orioles, Red Sox, Giants. Did I miss one? I don't think I did. Cubs, Red Sox, Giants, Orioles. Royals. I did miss one. Quit giggling over there, silly. All right. I think Sport Corner is a little bit of an Otani hater, which is fine. You can't. There's always one. I mean, I get this from Ralph all the time, right? Always hating on the Yankees. Granted, I was raised that way. Not that that's any exception. And it's all fun and games, Sport Corner. Okay, he's not a hater. Okay, let it be known. Sport Card is not a hater of Otani. I'm just busting your chops a little bit. I think I don't think Otani's going to get hurt. They're really limiting his pitching I mean, he's been pitching a little bit, but they are limiting it. That is true. He didn't have traditional Tommy John surgery either. Bro, we've all played ball here. We've all played ball. Yes, shoulder surgery is awful, regardless. It's like I've played with a bum shoulder. I separated my AC in 8th grade, my AC joint, and it's never been fixed. I probably will need shoulder surgery by the time I'm 30. It's just gonna be how it is. Brace yourself for that.
Fun times.
Fun times. She already knows surgery is no fun for me. I'm a big whanny baby. I'm a big whanny baby. Sit and I cry. I lose 20 pounds. Yeah, Bruin can testify. Bruin can testify. However, I think Bruin can also testify if he had top-notch MLB servicing to his shoulder surgery, he would have some of the best rehab possible. He would be in rehab day in, day out, which is not easy, but he could be back in good shape in no time. And again, Ohtani's young. This is what, 25? Oh, I know. I know it slows down. I know it slows down. 30. I got 8 more years. All right. 8 more years. Ohtani's what? Like 20? 20 is 30? Okay, I don't know why I thought he was so young. Going back to form. Walker Buehler also had 2 Tommy Johns. Yeah. 1 Tommy Johns is one thing. 2 Tommy Johns is not as good. Definitely not. Will, yes, you've asked this question before. Of course they let me in here. You need to go rewatch the break. This is the only reason why they let me in this place, is because of the heat that I pull. Which sounds... I hate saying it because I sound super arrogant. I don't mean to be. But when the facts are there, you can't help it. And when the people cry your name before breaks. That's when it really, that's when you know. It's just when you know. Yeah, Otani's got like 3 more years. He'll be good. He'll be fine. And if not, he's still going to be hitting bombs. End of story. Regardless of if he gets more Tommy Johns or not, the man can swing the bat. The fact that he is a pitcher and he can hit the way he does. It is what it is. Now, I'm going to put these away. Put this away. And Will's got a great point. If you haven't had Tommy Johns, can you even say that you throw hard? Seriously. Kershaw. Okay. Kershaw took a decade to come back. Slower healing process. Dodgers need to leave Otani inside. Maybe. Maybe not. No, you're fine. This is invigorating. This is a serious conversation here. This is extremely serious. You don't know. You just don't understand. Look at her. She's giggling over here. Look at her. She can't help it. All right, everybody. We can save this, or let's put a pin in it. We'll put a pin in it. We'll come back to this tomorrow. Can the Dodgers still win without him? Yes. Yes, they can, Sport Card. Yes, they can, Sport Corner. Yes. Yes, they can. Otani doesn't even have their best batting average. So it doesn't even matter in the long run. Whether Otani's hurt or not, Dodgers will be good. And they'll still make it to the World Series. And win it. Thank you all. That is all I have to say. I will see you all tomorrow. And we will have a great day. Ripping some more Inception. We'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for staying. Have a great night. DG, deuces, Ruin. We'll see you. Scott, thank you for the rose. I appreciate it. I didn't see it come in. Is that Rebecca? Funny, Bruin. That's funny. Can I? That's funny. This one's McKenna.
This one?
This one, yeah. All right. We will see you all tomorrow. Have a great night, everybody. Thanks again. That was a sweet break. We'll see you all tomorrow. Bye, everybody.